bachelor's and master's degree. David's married, soon to have a family of 3. David makes 6 figures, and what about me? Yeah, call me, I wanna be. Mom says ditch the hobbies, find a job to pursue. Dad says don't go chasing dreams if you can't go through. David couldn't do it, so neither could you. Now I've got something to prove, 'cause I'm so sick of second best. I'm so sick of not impressed. This family's obsessed with validation and reputation. American dream. Tell me what's the price of perfection? Tell me why I crave your affection when excellence is expected, praise is a luxury. American dream. Why do my achievements define me? Why does life feel so damn confining when success is respected? There's no room for mediocrity. Compensate in everything that I do. I bring home all the trophies that I won just for you. You see a starving musician and dead from tuition. I never enough for you, 'cause I'm so sick of being stressed, working hard at your request. This family's obsessed with validation and reputation. American dream. Of perfection. Tell me why I crave your affection when excellence is expected, praise is a luxury. American dream. Why do my achievements define me? Why does life feel so damn confining when success is respected? There's no room for mediocrity. You've lived a life of sacrifice.
Chat, if they change this loadout one more fucking time, I think I'm just gonna lose it. They keep changing the loadout of the VR chat menu. Please!
Who do you see?
What? What?
Who do you see in the spawn right now? I can't see like half the fucking lobby.
You, Spirit, Giga. That's it.
Okay, I can see you guys. I can't see the military guys. I only see Garg in the listing. You were telling me spots to go. I'd go there. They were there. They can't see me. I can't see them.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't fucking know.
Restart VR chat, maybe?
That's the last thing I gotta do now because I already tried rejoining.
It, but that's...
Yeah, I'm already here with a fresh cache. Like,
I need to go in because I'm immediately getting pulled for bullshit.
dude, I wasn't even in VR and I was getting pulled.
Dude, I loaded.
Bye-bye.
I've been here for like 5 minutes and I immediately
Yeah.
got hater.
I just chose to have Bliss start there because I thought it'd be easier.
Morning, Bliss.
Good morning.
Morning. You alright?
Just
Morning.
keeping you aware. Yeah, just like on like rest. Did you still need your stuff repaired? By the way, I can try to do something before I leave.
It'll be fine. I'll get it repaired while you're gone.
Okay.
Did Locke
make
ever
sure you
find
do.
you? He was looking for you earlier.
I didn't. I was over there.
Oh, it's fine.
Well, it sucks when you're trying to wade through, you know, waves of Magibeast and a Manasaurum and a giant fucking worm coming in that your legs start to go. You start
Oh,
to
so you
topple
finished
over,
up
you know?
on your new arms.
Evan did.
Oh, good work.
Did it a little while ago. Very pretty design. I can't take any credit for that. The design was already like beautiful on its own.
It's a
Fair.
design my friend and I did back in Edmond.
Ah, got you.
But they've been that way for
Lemon slice?
not.
Sure. Thank you.
No problem.
Have you noticed anything different about Central Reinhold?
Usually don't work. I made something.
The bell's missing.
Yeah.
I still find it funny if someone stole it. Like, the week I decide to stop patrolling this area, the bell
Yeah.
gets stolen.
You were probably they were like waiting for you not to come out finally, and the night that you didn't, they just, you know. And then took
They
it
saw a full
somehow.
week of me not being up in those windows watching this courtyard.
Yeah, and they're like, what if we just like fucked with them, you know, just take the fucking
It
take the
took,
bell.
I gotta give them props. Stealing a
gonna
whole
say,
bell.
Not it took like if it wasn't like a cord individual playing a prank, then it had to be at least like 12 dudes, you know, like all take it off. And for it to not to like fall immediately, they probably had like to lower it down, pick it up, place it somewhere to move it, and then move it. Like I don't. That takes dedication.
I also have the
In the middle.
funny image in my head of if it was one person having to carry it, they just went in the bell and just went, just started walking. So it was just a moving
Like,
bell.
Well, from what I overheard the military talking about, someone took it, but then put it somewhere else in the city.
Has nobody found it yet?
Considering I walked into this courtyard, sat down like there was nothing wrong until one of the military jumped into the bushes and I turned around and noticed the gaping amount of sunlight coming on my usually shaded spot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere, it's just people haven't noticed it yet.
Watch it be on like the top of one of these buildings somewhere, like just.
We can try and
mocking
go find it before the debrief.
I don't even know where to look. Where would we even start for that?
Not sure. Where's the military looked so far?
They
They
checked.
went to a meeting.
They went that way, and did they go to a meeting? Oh, other than that, I don't know where.
I just saw them at the harbor,
Oh, hold on, let me check
or at
it.
least heading that way.
Hey, Scarlett, can you open up?
Sometimes that arm, well, at least on this time, her arm got damaged.
Would give us something to do.
Had to take it off.
You could give us something to do.
Looking for a
And
giant
again, Ares is
bell.
already on it. I'm just
Where would it
so
be
flabbergasted.
stored?
I'm gonna laugh if we go to the briefing and it's just there in the room,
In the auditorium.
just sitting there.
What is that room officially called?
So many people have different names for it.
Which room?
The room with the
Where
bleachers,
we
the
do our meeting.
training, meeting, auditorium, all the above, morning roll call.
Iku calls it the indoor blacktop because it looks like the blacktop from Lindale.
I call it like the meeting room. Well, no, actually, yeah, you're right. What is the official term for
I call it the auditorium.
Auditorium slash training room?
Gym?
Gym.
Enrichment.
Enrichment chamber, like we're a bunch of 5-year-old children who need enrichment for days.
I mean, 90% of the time when I
I
can't
mean-
find people, I go there and they're inside there fighting each other.
Well, they're either people are either in there, they're either in the forge area or the motor pool area. Pretty much those three main spots, or the research center.
Well, if the bell isn't there though, that means it's somebody that has access to the academy that took it.
Wait, where was the bell?
The bell wasn't real.
We don't
It
know.
was all an illusion. You've been imagining it.
Bell was haunted.
There's never been a bell there.
Classified military.
Never ever.
Haunted.
I missed the bell.
You can't lie to me. I know there was shade here before.
They're trying to gaslight us. This is turning into a conspiracy now. We have to find the bell.
They're going to the dorm. If it's in someone's room,
I'm gonna head to.
It is not in our dorm room, is it?
No, I was in there. It's not. But still.
What is in there that you don't want them finding?
Well, no, there's nothing. I don't know. Is there something in there that I should be worried about?
Not on my
Just
end.
some basic privacy. No.
Arthur, do you have my bell?
Your bell. I have
My bell.
No,
the
I don't.
city's bell.
I wish.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't even think it fit in our dorm. Our dorms are not even big enough. Like, I don't think. Well, maybe.
Oh, they're already back.
What? I was about to say. But like, how would they get the bell out?
I didn't know.
My thought is, the bell had to have come out from this side.
Well, it's all equal distance. Each side is the same length.
I know, but it's deep. So as soon as it goes down,
No,
all you
no,
gotta
it's
do
not
is... It is! Jump up on this platform and don't go in there. 'cause
I
it's
did.
Still a
I did.
crime. It's
always
deep.
Oh!
Sit down.
It's deep enough for the bell to go down and then come out at an angle.
You're so excited. You're
It's
starting to
missing.
move off
Don't
the
let the
bed.
military.
They're trying to gaslight
you.
you.
Someone saw the bell. Go.
I need to go kill
God, literally, I come back from an expedition. Next day, bell gone. What happened?
Bell gone.
This is what happens when I stop patrolling the area.
Bell gone. No bell. What happened?
How are you doing?
I hate today. I hated yesterday too.
It just started.
There's the guy.
I know.
There he is.
I'm okay. I think I almost died. I don't actually know, but I healed myself too much, so.
What do you mean you don't know?
There was too much adrenaline going through me at the time to discern whether I was dying or not.
Oh no, that's
Are you dying right
understandable.
now?
I feel like it. I don't think I
All I
am.
know is I drank 2 potions that we made, and they actually worked.
Fuck, I forgot about them.
Everyone did except for me, so we still have potions left.
You can probably tell
Y'all took
why.
potions?
Yes, I made.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iku, myself, and Scarlet make potions now. We're witches, apparently.
Actual, like, real,
Giant cauldron in the end.
I kind of want to go see.
Actual real
I'm curious now.
magical potions.
We didn't get potions. We were just we didn't have as much of a hard time. as
show
we
No,
did.
we didn't get potions, but we got spite.
In fairness, we forgot they existed because we were kind of getting our ass beat.
Yeah, it was. Do you know how many bugs or magical beasts that look like bugs there was?
I told them. There
No,
was
because
some-
we weren't
Considering there's
there.
a lot of empty space, probably
I
a
need
lot.
To amplify you.
A
We'll do
lot.
that next time.
If they act
Yes,
anything
thank you.
like-
That'd be amazing.
If they act anything like regular bugs, the few that we saw on the surface were just a couple of
But also the
Yeah,
work.
there's a lot more. We remember we ran away from most of them. Especially the giant worm
We
with the
survived off
laser
of
death
spite.
beam.
I've never been in a bug hive before, but I guarantee.
I would
it's
say
a
the
one-way
ones that
trip and you're not completing
fought
mission
the
after
last person we were on
I
ours.
mean, I wouldn't have minded,
They lived
but I
out
don't
of
think
spite.
anyone else
I
would
was
have.
done by
Oh,
that
then I
point.
can say I lived out of spite.
Yeah, you did.
Did you guys see any class A's?
No, it was a indoor space.
We'll tell you.
Was it an A or B? I thought it was.
We
a
saw
B.
some
We fought a class
We saw
B.
some high
Because there's
season
2 of them.
and a class B.
2.
Oh no, that might
Two
have
of
been
them.
an A.
One I would say was a borderline.
Yeah, I think the
Borderline
the
high.
other
What are the-
one.
What
was
are
a
the
B with
blind
the-
clicking ones rated?
Those
C
are
class.
Those are C's.
Those are C class.
Those are C's.
Yeah, there was just giant worm that was like as tall as like that building right there that had like a death laser beam.
Morning, Aries.
Yeah, we didn't.
Trying to find it.
The highest we saw was a B.
Yeah, we had to hide
Rock.
for like a good like 10,
Rock.
20 minutes.
Rock.
You mean stand in the middle with your
Rock.
flame aura active?
After that, not besides, I was around the corner.
The problem with fighting all those bugs is I'm pretty sure they're going to be able to sense any kind of mana we're outputting.
Yeah,
We
that's
were
kind
making
of what the
ourselves
problem
giant
ran
glowing
into.
targets.
Did you find it?
We found the clapper thing to the bell, so you know the
Where was
the
it?
thing that by the underground entrance. Don't ask questions. I don't have
Ah.
answers.
Okay,
How
but
does it-
where's the actual?
The
And the
the fucking mole
underground? Did they
people
do
Apparently
stole
the
the fucking
under-
bell.
Do we have mole people?
Do we have
Apparently
to
we
send
have
people
mole
into the
people.
sewers to find the bell?
People.
Apparently they found the clasp of the bell
At the underground entrance.
at the underground.
I'm
Is it
still.
just
looks
a
like we
door?
can't
How
find
the fuck
it.
did they fit it in?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Now I'm concerned.
Like cities, like
They said not to be
Mystery
concerned.
meat.
not something in the wasteland.
Yeah.
I think that's it, right?
What do you mean mystery dish?
Oh, they're selling mystery meat pies at the cafe.
No, thank you. Especially after
Mystery
we
meat
talk
pies
about
reminds me of a specific play about a barber and a woman who spells meat
Fine.
pies.
You get a whole pie. They're fine.
Bliss. I'm happy with my lemons.
Actually, they're fine. It's mystery meat.
That no.
It's actually, it's actually good though. It's actually fine though. Like actually.
I'm aware. I'm
Are
just
you
making
selling
a
mystery
reference to
meat
a
at
play.
Oh, they are the bakery. Mystery meat
Okay.
pies.
I gotta talk to them later.
I hope it's
Alright.
like it's just unlabeled meat pies that are so it's a, you
Chicken,
never know what.
pork,
It's called
beef.
mystery meat pie.
That's all it is. I
That's what it
instantly
is.
biting into it. I know what it is.
Yeah,
Good.
it's fine.
Taking a seat.
Okay, because usually when people go ahead, usually when people say mystery meat, it's usually don't ask, just enjoy it.
Don't ask questions
Exactly.
you don't
Don't
want
ask,
the
just enjoy
answers
it.
to.
Maybe not in Reinhold.
It's rather concerning. I would never eat a mystery meat.
That's okay. More for me.
I think we broke him.
That's also concerning. You should take care of
I'm
what you
eating
put
some
in your
strange
body.
things, but
I know
no.
what's actually in it. It's fine.
Really nice.
I like meat.
What? Okay, what was...
I'll eat any kind.
Phrasing.
We're on the train on the right track. We had no... All our snacks were soggy. It was the worst. That was the biggest
Damn.
tragedy during the expedition with our soggy snacks.
Well, one of us had to do it.
Some people had soggy snacks.
What?
Huh?
What are the
Yeah,
dates
there
on
was-
this mystery meats?
Oh, don't find out next to me.
You gotta eat the meat.
But we went in water.
No,
I had
You
the
do it on purpose.
coffee.
You're doing it on purpose.
not in public.
Chicken. It's a chicken.
Military would
pot
get
pie.
mad.
I mean, yeah, but it wasn't
Oh, yours was
water.
chicken?
That's cool.
Mine
I
was
guess
pork.
they're just I guess they're just
Back and I was so sad.
giving out different pies that have meats that work for them.
Okay.
Like the ice? Thank you.
There's gonna be like one exotic one, and someone's gonna be having a bad day.
Should've gone. Okay.
They're gonna eat it and be like, I actually don't know what this is.
How you feeling?
And that concerns me.
Better now I have a chocolate.
Mhm.
honey.
So I would never eat the mystery
I
meat.
got an extra fork. You want a piece?
Are you guys?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I'm good.
you want me to taste you again?
Okay.
They also have
Just
chocolate
more for
ones
me.
with honey.
No, I'm alright. I got one of the lemon cakes
I actually
from
don't know if
Thanatos.
we're having glasses because I don't know if the bell is gonna go
Yes,
off
we
or
all
not.
live. We're alive.
Actually, that's a good realization. There's no bell to ring.
Yeah, that's what I pointed out. There's no bell to ring, so how would it be summoned?
I was gonna
Well, there's
say, I
probably a
thought
bell
there
on the
was-
school.
You know the
Maybe.
shutdown, the barrier shutdown
Maybe.
intercom.
There. Yeah.
I think so.
Probably the same thing in this case.
Common though.
You think they got a recording of the bell?
Two of them. Yeah.
So
Okay with that, as long as you
Maybe.
Maybe it's a little summoner bell, so instead of the big bongs, we just hear ding 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 over the intercom for class.
that's good.
Or you just hear a little.
But yeah, otherwise it's just destroyed arm, some Martalia.
Yeah.
Well,
I was there to assess a lot of the damages, help out,
I
but
can't eat it if I need to.
Morning, Amy.
Are the only ones that came around.
Morning.
Scratches.
I buy it in the store and I not gonna
yeah.
buy it into this
predictably
right
well for you.
Yeah.
I imagine I'll do the same
Okay,
to
look,
you.
there was a lot of
Yeah.
lightning. A lot of lightning.
I mean, I believe you. Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Oh yeah.
And I'm okay, I can walk.
Did you get the
I've been ordered into rest.
That's the
No,
entrance to
we're
like
not saying
the
anything about
underground
that
tunnels.
here.
Yeah, the thing that goes.
I know it's hard.
We have
It's
to
the bell to
talk.
make the bell go.
We have to talk in the debrief.
Oh,
Yeah, I've not
Hammer.
yeah, the
And-
back end.
Don't worry about it.
Who are you bears?
I'm sorry. I
I hope
didn't.
so.
I shouldn't have shouted.
Mm.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't really know
Hammers
how to
break me easy.
stuff myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
We're seeing like
It's a really cool hammer.
a fraction of people. I'm guessing a lot of people are in the hospital.
It does really cool things.
Good morning.
Yeah, a good chunk.
Okay.
are in the hospital.
By my count,
Possibly.
Are you holding up?
Just you.
Yeah.
Seven?
gashed on my back, but otherwise.
My God.
well, my room was full,
I think you
and
should
they took a
right
few
now.
more people past our room when we
Yeah,
went in.
most people have been
I
either
was kind
picked
of
up by
fading from
someone.
consciousness
So I
at
know
that point.
majority
They
of people
were
who
already
were in the
getting
hospital have been
sedated
fine.
for
That
If I remember for our group, it was
have a
you,
buddy system.
Marcus, and like 2, 3 others.
Basically, all the people who did the fight at the end ended up in the hospital.
Yeah. And 5 to 7, Jesus.
Morning, Isaac. I don't know where she's run off to.
Welcome
We'll
back.
find out why during the debrief.
Thank you for bringing it
Mine
back to
was
One Piece.
mostly to make sure my leg was healed properly on the field, so it didn't have to be reset due to improper healing. And just
I
rest.
shoved metal rods in my boots.
In your butt?
What? It sounded like a mental.
In my boots.
I thought you said something
Yeah.
else first.
No, I heard the other one too.
Thank you, by the way.
I heard the other one as
What?
well.
The climbing equipment. The climbing equipment that you showed me how to use. It worked. We used it. It was great.
Whole new meaning to it.
You're right there.
Places. And like climb up places. It worked perfectly.
Excellent.
Nola,
Yeah.
Oh, they've been like this. I just
you like lemons?
gotta place it out.
There you go.
That's a no.
There you go. I think someone else has food right in front of their face. And give them a
No, she's here.
Like lemons?
Otherwise, everyone came back in one piece, more or less, yeah? Haven't heard
All
that.
alive.
Indeed not.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mostly just.
It's not a whole lemon. It's a cake. It's not an actual just full lemon.
Came back then.
Well, oh yes.
Huh?
We lost.
Good Nola.
I think I only lost 2 of them.
For me, was hoping it was like a whole
Nola.
lemon.
Oh.
That's all I had. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have some. I have some.
No, oh, you can get that first.
Oh, sure. Well,
There you
keep
go.
an eye for her, I guess. She's doing alright.
Apparently, she has company, so she should be.
I think so. Yeah, she should be fine.
Oh, I'm sure
We
she
spoil
does.
her.
Of my chicken.
We spoil her way
pot pie
too
that I got at
much.
the bakery.
We
I
do.
saw them together. It was, I think,
They like snacks. I don't think Sonic likes snacks. I never see Sonic going after snacks.
Them as well, the snakes.
I think they have different
known for many, many years.
categories
So
of
if anyone
snacks
can
that they
console
enjoy,
her, probably
possibly.
Probably.
Maybe he is a picky eater or prefers more specific types.
But so there's a reason for this.
True.
Something being tuned up. What's going on with you, Scout? You didn't leave.
There was
in
a
wheelchair?
lot of lightning.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need
Taking
to
a
make
break
some
now.
repairs. And yeah, my
Okay.
things are wobbly right now.
Fair enough.
I'll be okay for Argus. I just need to make some adjustments.
I know.
Rest.
Merely making sure you're not down for the count from some horrific accident is just more so wear and tear.
Howdy, Abe.
Years ago.
Howdy. What's up?
How are you, Scarlet?
Oh, Abe. They found a piece of the missing bell.
So
Was it the hammer? They found another one.
sorry.
They found the clapper.
Yeah, they said that.
That reminds me of Denali.
Did you remember? Did you use any of the potions? Okay.
Maybe like.
We still have them.
Hitting her with the sad eye.
That was it.
They're so close in color scheme.
I'll share it with you.
Oh my god, I didn't notice that until you pointed it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They smell fresh baked goods. Probably.
Okay.
I'll share it with you later.
We still have some then.
I can't go back in my
Lessons for
room
the
right
future.
TLDR, mission mostly successful.
Yeah, they're having a talk to me. But
Fun.
I put them away.
I look forward to hearing it later.
Emmy, don't know if you know, but the bakery is having
I'm not asking you
selling
this.
random
Needs
meat
to know City
pies.
Square.
I'm not gonna say mystery meat because the meat is known. It's just you're gonna get a random meat.
I almost did that myself.
I think I'm gonna cook for myself today.
It is called.
It is a command.
I refuse.
Anything else to say?
We found a place with 50 Nolas.
Proper name. Fun work.
And you didn't rescue them and bring them back.
Myself today.
Rescue?
could have all
Do you
had
think
Nolas.
Nola needs
Understandable.
rescue?
You're telling me there's 50 more dollars just out in the wasteland of places.
Scout, every candidate could have had a Nola.
You're right. You don't have
to come with me.
What would happen if there was 50
I'll remember
dollars?
that.
Jeez. We run out of food.
No,
we run
I
out
have
of
a jar of
food.
pickles for you.
Now she's holding a whole jar of pickles.
Oh, they're too big for them.
There we go.
What is that?
All yours.
has just been given
She's taking the whole thing.
Just the whole juice and all.
Whole jaw, just straight down.
Needless to say, it would appear that our away team is in good spirits coming back.
Besides the injuries.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I spotted the injuries.
I know not many people do this. I just turned out because you needed way more than me, and I don't need you.
He's really good though.
Is this what you're asking for? Little Pete's there, yeah. See?
Is she ticklish on her knees?
Okay, I'm gonna take.
You can try. I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out.
Even though I know in like a couple minutes we're probably all gonna get cold.
I'm just waiting to be cold at this point, to be honest.
I think we all are, but at the same time, we're all enjoying trying to see if the military is going to figure out what happened to the bell.
No one is.
I thought they did lose.
They know what a piece it is.
I don't know. I wasn't here.
How does someone just take it?
That's the question.
No idea.
If you have the answer, go find the military who's trying to gaslight us.
There we go.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Thank you, Zoe. Definitely needs it.
It's so good.
You gotta be ready when the bell rings. I gotta go into the caravan and change clothes.
This is true.
Oh, true.
You good?
Thank you.
Okay. From the bottom of my heart.
I salute you.
I am wondering where that bell would be. It's large, so where would it be kept?
I'm more impressed that someone took it,
I love that everybody's out in the center for once.
hammer and everything, still attached. Got it all the way to the underground entrance over that way. Didn't make a single sound.
True.
No. We have a witness that there was sound.
So there was sound. Okay.
Cartoon there?
If you had to put money on it, where do you think they took the bell?
The area,
I put money on underground.
I still gotta point out. That's impressive.
No.
That's my theory.
There were calling cards left. But I can't talk about the details of an ongoing investigation.
That's for what? Fair enough. I would've known. Probably.
How do you do?
Who the fuck would want to even take this, and why?
How are you?
Funny?
Oh.
It could be.
In pain.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It kind of is. I won't lie. However,
Drag it. Pursue
there's so much more valuable shit around here.
Bliss or the non.
True, but it's
But
not a lot
if the point of it is to be funny, if the point of it is to be funny, it doesn't need to be valuable.
Just for you.
Because you have to ask yourself, who, why, for what reason, and how?
Guess we wait here.
Probably
Three
not a
returns.
challenge, but like a mockery. Like, hey, we did it.
According to the
Probably like a protest.
military, there is no bell.
Well, their line seems shit.
Is that right?
Exactly.
Why? No, that's the general just spouting some stupid shit. Yeah, there was a fucking bell there.
I know, my shade's missing.
I hope so.
Okay. Okay. Are you guys
Right. It's true.
Yeah.
That's why I know. So,
Military is having
They're
moment.
going through it with this bell.
No, I think the bell was real.
Very well.
I think all of us are in the same mindset of just,
So you can see me, right?
oh
No,
no.
I can't see you.
Sweets for you.
Fuck.
There's another one.
I don't know.
What the fuck you?
Unless you're gaslighting me too.
Good job. Medication.
He hit his head last night, and he's just trying to figure out shit.
Stop telling people that.
I shouldn't get that defensive. I really shouldn't. It does not help my case at all.
Alright, back to looking for baby.
No, that wouldn't be acting like this if I did.
Wait.
Are safe and
You
home.
didn't drink the flask at the back of the kitchen, did you?
No, I know what that shit is.
You too. I'm glad you're safe and
You
healthy.
showed me it. It's like
Thank you.
flask number 7 for like the past 2 days.
13.
Okay.
Do y'all have like? I feel like there's an amphetamine problem.
I think we need a therapist.
Am I here? Am I here?
Are we reaching a new epidemic?
Hey, Evan, am I real?
Maybe?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, you're real to me.
Maybe I need to go harder.
No, you don't.
They were telling me to meet at the military office. I was standing next to these motherfuckers.
It's not supposed to be.
Someone needs some
No,
answers.
nobody does.
They were there, but they weren't. Then they were at the apartments, and then they were there, but they
You
weren't.
really don't.
Nobody what?
Yes, them in the general. Then they were there, but they weren't.
The military has been drinking a lot recently.
Drinking and also the bell.
Oh yes, the bell being missing.
I don't know what to tell you. All I know is their general is gaslighting people, saying that there's not a bell. There is never
Okay,
a bell.
that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Because that's really fucking stupid.
Got a granola bar?
There is no bell.
Okay,
There's no bell.
There's no bell. There's no bell.
Bell. I will not be gaslit.
No, that's the entire thing with his tone that he uses. He makes everything sound serious, even when he's not.
That bell.
I was going to say.
Am I real to you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I real to you, Bliss?
I'm gonna hit you,
Bliss?
and it's gonna hurt so bad.
I can't tell if she's fucking with me or not.
Can I offer you a drink in these trying times?
I don't know. I'm gonna admit myself to the hospital here soon, so I don't think I should have liquor in my system.
Fair enough.
No, what would you do that? Such a square, that seems to
Because you were trying to gaslight her.
Am I being gaslit again, or is this? Hello?
I think it might. I don't know.
I don't know. Arthur, Evan, help me! Help me! Help me! I don't know if she's gaslighting me or she literally can't perceive me.
We're just gonna say something to you.
I think they're gaslighting you. Please.
I could try sitting on the bench and see if they're hallucination.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm being summoned. You sure? I'm about to go to the hospital.
Your number for the hospital's been called.
Oh, okay.
How are you, Evan?
To go from I might sit there to see if she's a hallucination to I'm being summoned was a wild time.
Okay. Certainly for that.
Yeah,
Also,
kinda
yes, I
was.
could see him.
At least he's getting checked into the hospital.
I don't know what's happened.
Don't know either, but preventative care is what matters.
Therapy. He needs therapy.
Very much so. Okay, so hear me out.
Strong start.
We go to Argus tomorrow. We get there. We go in to watch the entire peace talks happen, and sitting in the room, the bell.
No.
It's part of the peace talk.
No.
And there it goes.
Well, there's bell.
Is there more than one?
I think there's more than one bell.
Oh yeah, because there's only one bell in all of Reinhold.
Sorry, no.
I just gave them the little bun.
I gotta go change. I'll see you guys there.
See the food.
See you there.
It's good for food.
crush it up and mix
Why
it
would
with
they
water.
ever
use
call
it
it that?
as a grinder.
Oh, hi, Mira. Hi, Mira.
We're on live again.
Debrief tonight.
as well, by the way. Basically, given the fact he can't really walk over.
Just another pup.
I know.
Me, day.
What?
It is very
Okay.
It is very empty.
Stop. Are you getting that out of your system before Argus? That doesn't
Yeah.
seem very political.
Oh, if it rains and they get slippery enough for it.
That's why I gotta get it out now before I have to.
Hi. I just don't think they'd make it rain.
Hey, Ree. Hi.
Hey.
How are you guys doing?
That's what I had to make.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
No,
Marcus, I swear to God.
Marcus is gonna kill someone one day. I just know it. He's gonna be carrying something or
He
holding
already
something and run into
has.
someone.
So
God damn it.
correct it with
Wait,
kill
who'd
an
you kill?
ally. Runewald? Hello?
Boss. Right in front of my boss. Yeah, just loitering right in front of one of my bosses.
Unfortunately, I might have something to say about that.
And also what happened at the end of our expedition to
Now we have to
Finvale.
imagine what
Wait,
you
he
riding
killed
me
an ally?
riding Ola.
No! I'm saying that's... No, you didn't. At first you
said he's
said
gonna
kill
kill someone.
someone. Yes, and then I said you have to correct that to be kill an ally instead. Because he's already just killed in general, Arthur.
Was it referring? Okay. I was like, he's gonna kill someone.
No, that's kind of his job.
You know how fast he runs down the corners. What?
This is an odd conversation.
With my
Yeah.
arrest record several times now. Pardon?
My.
Can someone grab a few chairs for the more injured?
I respect the hell out of it, but Sylvester
Alright,
likes the
so I'm gonna
fuck
sit you down
us real hard.
Really important.
The fuck happened to
Careful now.
There's a reason it was in the center of the central district.
Ooh.
Making waves.
We are?
Because we're in front.
Yeah.
It's a shame
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
have a chance to get the
Really,
paperwork done for it.
really
sooner.
shaking shit up with that one.
Yeah.
We had too many other
Oh,
things to
did you hear my
focus on,
pun?
and now-
I had a
now
pun
that
this
that was
morning where I
gone.
was talking about instead of what the hell, you could say what the bell.
Perhaps it shall return one day.
How you doing?
Hopefully.
What? I can't sit next to you?
Just kind of pushed me to the side, you know? We were in the middle of talking and all that. I didn't hear what you said.
Good morning, Arlo.
I don't matter.
Why does a want
Well,
to be like,
if I notice you starting to
I've been moved.
I heard I made on something today. I came up with myself. It's on me. Instead of what the hell, you could say what the
Hospital, mystery,
Are we doing
nutrition.
Good.
Oh, you had the loaf. Did you get the? It wasn't a hospital. Classic. It's not even the loaf. It was just hospital.
And dust cover more.
Where would you like it?
Yeah, you got the goop. I got half the loaf and the goop. I prefer the loaf, but the goop is. They didn't want me to have. They wouldn't let me have the loaf because they head injury. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
For those too injured to stand for long periods, there are some chairs over there. You will be excused for
What's
sitting.
going on over there?
And have you ever had to eat nutrition loaf?
Talk to us, but none of us were listening.
Oh, it's the worst. It's just like it's what you should be eating in a day, shoved into it. Yeah, it's hell. It's like everything you need to survive. Pushed. I can't do that.
We can't do that.
Yeah, but it's like all dry and it makes you feel like you're like drowning in bread.
And they didn't care about what they were eating, so that might work for Kane too.
It's bad.
Watch your tail. Watch your tail. Watch your tail.
You get the loaf or the goop in this hospital.
I think I remember seeing it.
The goop's bad.
Eat a
Yeah, I
cigar
prefer the
after.
loaf mostly for the texture. The goop is. Can you warm up the goop?
That's got me with it. Yeah.
You don't get to do anything.
Are we still talking about bread?
You warm up
I think that would make it
I've spent
worse.
pretty much every
Does it count as
day
bread?
since I
The loaf, yes.
it.
Oh.
I think by technicality.
Can they toast the loaf?
You can't touch them. You can't do anything but eat it.
Can you request it?
I believe we are waiting on Luca, Ione, and Felix still, so feel free to talk. Till then. Bailey, question?
Do I have permission to sit today? This news about the bells just made my knees really weak.
No, Bailey, you will stand. Thank you.
You have to be rendered unable to stand.
Can you carry me? No, no, you can't. I thought you were going to say, like, just because you...
Bailey, you should have brought a banana.
Bailey, he's only a specialist. You're the thing.
Hey, Marcus, you wanna kick my knee in?
I'm not
No!
sitting down.
Yeah, I saw you sit. No!
If you request it, I think you have. I think they'll still have to stand.
Billy, even I'm standing.
The artillery, the stones.
Listen,
I couldn't move for
Bailey, you're strong.
I think I probably.
Sometimes the woman inside me is weak.
I'm a tank after all.
What does that mean?
No, we all have that.
I might sit down for the debrief. It's going to take a while.
Woman inside me.
That's up to you to decide. That's
She can be if she wants to.
Professor, how long can you wait before we broadcast?
Very briefly, what you were just saying. Can you shut the
Although,
fuck
Isaac,
up?
could you go see if the three need help? I believe Ione is in rough condition.
Where are they right now?
They should be heading here as we speak. See if they just need an arm.
Oh.
Sure, let's go.
That may be them.
Back to talk, Marcus.
You say that out loud?
Bite your tongue, Marcus.
That is not what I said.
Shello is attendance on medical.
That wasn't as quiet as you think.
Nothing. There's one that needs treatment, so don't
I'm always like that behavior. Never, not me.
Beat him up before you watch this.
No, it's fine.
I said that I'm going to make sure that you have your arm ready and good to go later. Ow. So I'm going to prioritize after this, actually. I promise. I'm tasing.
Kira,
there they are.
can you hit him with it?
To repeat, those who are injured and unable to stand for long periods, please grab a chair. You are excused to sit.
She's gonna kill me for that. I deserve it.
Thank you, boys, for retrieving them.
You're literally only getting a pass.
All right. Warden's attention. Firstly, welcome back the expedition to the sunken desert. No casualties to my knowledge, but there are many who are wounded and still very sore. Please go easy on them and see to their medical needs as we do leave for Argus in the morning. Today is your last day in Reinhold till our mission commences. Make sure you prep well, gear up, bring necessities, and we will meet each other at the train station come tomorrow. For today, we will be going over our debriefing of the mission. And afterward, we will be allowing all of you to pick your leader for Argus's mission. This will be your general, the one you come to first, and then they will bring whatever they need to the professors. This general will also be drafting his leaders, squadron leaders. And since you all have a good amount of experience now, we want to see who these leaders pick for their teams today. So keep that in mind. All right, everyone at ease, to the benches. I'll be calling up those who are in charge of the desert mission to go over the debrief.
You get to sit.
Yes, sir.
We
just got back. You gotta be shitting me.
Gets to rest.
Where
are you sitting?
Let's be honest.
Probably on this side.
I want to sit down for once. I'm so sick of standing.
I think you deserve. You deserve to sit down if you really want. Talia.
You sound so sure, Isaac.
Talia, please sit down. You deserve it after all the bullshit. Take care of yours. Okay. It's definitely a chair.
Sure, why not?
The fuck out is too easy.
I don't want to climb from the fucking
bleachers.
I wonder who we're gonna pick.
So keep that in mind.
I don't think that helps.
I don't think she really has muscle density in her tail. Yeah, I can't do a thing with it.
There's consequences after.
It is very.
There's
It
consequences
is good
after
for
if
balance.
you keep it up.
You don't know till you try to work out. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm an expert on that.
Yeah.
However, you should have
Tail workouts. I guess.
Milo, tail trainer.
I won't. That'll
The
hurt.
key thing being they pick their
You gotta do tail up.
Yes.
No, it'll hurt me.
Are all the tieflings just gonna do tail workups in the morning
tail
now?
is not made.
Tail ups.
Why'd you look at me when you asked that?
I'm not. I can't turn all the way, Marcus.
Pick it up as we're going there. Yeah.
You think it's funny.
Marcus is an expert on what us tieflings are up to.
Apparently.
All right, everyone. We can have your attention. Thank you very much. Theodore and Rue, please go over the mission.
I'll start
Before
off.
Before we begin, very briefly, anyone in the Sunken Desert, anything we miss off, do let us know. I don't think we missed anything, but go on.
Took 2.5 days of travel, arriving around noon, entering a marked cave to enter the Sunken Desert. There were several mana storms in the area. We were able to identify dark, fire, and one unknown we were unable to determine due to the distance. Passing nearby a firestorm, we encountered a lighthouse. We were unable to enter and it was practically ruined when it stood tall. We determined where it stood was where the shoreline was. Shortly afterwards, arriving at the lighthouse, there was an A-class magic beast that appeared from beneath the flats where the ocean once sat.
Oh shit.
It was massive. It towered over the lighthouse, actually.
Oh.
I did manage to get a photo of it, so it is currently being developed as we speak. It was a massive worm-like magic beast. It had a huge mouth that shot massive beam-like spells from it. It had arms all over its body as well. We managed to evade it and went a short distance away across the flats. We encountered bones of several pre-calamity creatures, actually. Most notably, the bones of ancient whales. We ducked down into several divots in the sand, and in the distance, there were actually two figures in the distance, one of which was actually waving at us. We began to approach, but then a large number of bug-like magic beasts broke from the ground and began stalking us. They attempted to surround us. We were eventually forced to fight as a result, to make our way through. While clearing the swarm, we encountered two individuals in the distance. They beckoned us into a cave. We had to hide from an incredibly large magic beast, presumably a B class or higher. The magic beast. The magic beast thankfully got into a fight with another magic beast on the outside. After we left, we managed to make contact with these two individuals. I'll leave that to Dio to discuss.
After some pleasantries, they shared with us that they were veteran wardens from the Raiden League. Namely, their names were Odessa and Lucid Umbre, and they were from Araletan. The way they talked about it, They belonged to what sounded like a trading outlet known as the Silken Bond, loyal to Beatrice Arleton, assumedly, the current High Lord. In this regard, they were searching the area for valuables and things to trade. Odessa, from what I remember, was a specialist, and Lucid was support with a specialty in poison. As Noel had accumulated a great deal of poison within her body from fighting the bug-like magic beasts, Lucid actually helped cleanse the poison from her body along with Rue's help. It was after this we had a little bit of discussion, and we agreed to let them travel with us, as they offered to help us navigate the desert and show us some key points of interest that they knew of, as to let us gather some valuable scouting intel. After leaving the cave, we did indeed encounter more of this bug-like magic beast. We fought, we moved, and while Odessa and Lucid led the way. Traveling forth, we fought our way to a truly massive hammer. And I don't think I can overstate it. It was absolutely fucking ginormous. And it was exuding an immense amount of lightning mana. Nearby, there were two C-class lightning magic beasts fighting each other between the hammer. For this reason, we were unable to inspect it very closely, and we had to run through the area quite quickly. And after fleeing their scuffle, we escaped into a canyon where we came into a fork in the road. And though Odessa knew the way, she was drawn by an unusual sight on the opposite fork. Do brace yourselves for this bit. We encountered numerous puddles of fresh blood, almost bubbling. Within the blood, we could see tiny fragments of crystallized mana ore. The blood was a trail, and it led us into a cave which was absolutely full of it. It was within this cave we encountered Adam.
Who?
It appeared he was evolving improperly, with the process not finishing the way it normally does. He was constantly bleeding, and healing magic proved to be ineffective. Star, would you like to talk about this?
Who's Adam?
Give me one moment.
Were there anything odd about these two writing warnings that you would like to describe to us? Anything from the arms, abilities, or any concerns?
They seemed oddly amicable. More than expected.
Who's Adam?
I'll explain. Go on, Star.
Before we left, we were given an assignment. Valdris. An assignment to look for Adam out in the waste. As he said, we found these pools of blood, and when we followed them, we encountered him. He seemed hurt, and we tried to heal him.
This still doesn't answer my question of who Adam is.
Seemed to work, and
not in the slightest.
I couldn't do any more from that. I tried to bring him back, but I couldn't. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, that did not answer my question.
Thank you, Star. To continue, after the encounter,
Okay.
Odessa and Lucid continue to lead us on forward, seeking to show us something important nearby. After some fighting through the canyon, we encountered several bodies of water we had to wade through. Throughout the area, there were several bug-like creatures made of coral. Seemed like, at least. They were in the water, fighting the magic beasts in the area, and were non-hostile to us. And they seemed to fight and devour the magic beasts
Not answer my question, but alright.
It was fighting alongside them. We helped clear the magic beast. Nola brings up a good point. When they perished, these coral creatures, not magic beast, turned into water.
Huh.
What?
So, what, like manifestations of the water?
Almost seemed like it. And further, they were non-hostile, they're actually quite friendly. We were a little spooked by them initially. We did fight a couple, but when they started to run, we knew there was something a little different about them. And when we tried to communicate with them, they would just play with their mandibles and wave. It was unusual, quite odd. But it was fighting alongside them. We cleared the canyon and waded through all that water to eventually come upon a freighter. Those of you not aware, it is a giant ship from around 400 years ago that used to carry cargo across the seas. It was in ruins, naturally, but there were several shipping containers, all the way from around Eden, as it happens. One included the title of Is, an ancient name for Fortis. It was then traversing through these ruins after climbing up into it that we passed through the area and went to completely submerge ourselves underwater. And when we came out the other side, we were on the doorstep to a temple of Leviathan. It was here that Star found a chest submerged in the sand, which Odessa took a very keen interest in. After helping dig out the chest, Odessa opened it to unveil a hoard of golden coins. Odessa told us that the chest and coinage belonged to an ancient empire known as the Avalor Empire. Such, the contents of the chest were valuable to collectors. Thus, they claimed it as their own. Imperium. They claimed the chest as their own and seemed satisfied with it. It was upon entering the temple, we were greeted by a hall of stone, pillars, and water. At the end of the room stood a huge statue with a crown on his head and holding a trident. We presume this to be a statue of Leviathan, surrounded by a fountain of water. It was at his feet that there was a stone pedestal fit for a crown. However, the crown was long gone. Nonetheless, it still seemed rather active. The temple was filled with crystals of blue and red colors, along with a lot of coral and plants that flushed with life in the water. Scattered on the ground, too, were numerous pieces of elemental quartz. It was after approaching the stone pedestal, the engravings behind it lit up blue, as the words lifted from the stone, translating from ancient beastkin into common, so we could all read it. And from what I remember, it said, "Welcome to my temple, followers of my children. Should you seek that which I hold, you must claim it in the ways of old. A challenge awaits you, red or blue. Should you find death, that is up to you. With a decision in front of us, we were to decide between two gates, either red or blue. After some team voted, we went with blue. Passing through a waterfall that stopped flowing to let us in, we touched a large yellow orb, and that orb transported us into a colossal stone chamber with 3 large plinths and a couple of smaller ones at the edges. Out of all these plinths, almost all I should say, sat large blue crystals with 2 of them, and with 2 of them on the larger plinths covered by dome shields. Looking up at the ceiling, it almost looked like the ocean was on the ceiling. A body of water above. Upon seeing it, Nola looked up and remarked that it looked like home. On the central plinth at the far end of the room sat a sword embedded in stone. When we attempted to pull it out, we were unable to until Leviathan's own words asked us to prove ourselves worthy to do so. The trial began. We fought a massive beast of a Leviathan with a strange arcanic structure on its back, which enabled it to fire off beams of lightning. The bug-like core creatures also returned and acted as additional foes coming from the crystals at the edge of the room. To cut the fight short, after much fighting, which included a duplicate twin of the Magic Beast, not the Magic Beast, but the massive beast, the coordinated destruction of every crystal in the room caused the core creatures to stop merging and the beast's arcanic devices to stop working. Upon their defeat, the twin beasts came into the center of the room before seemingly floating upward into the water above, where they dissipated, seemingly returning home, it almost looked like. Star, Iku, and myself would then return to the sword and pull it from the stone. As it was drawn, we heard a reverberating voice, and it said, "You are worthy. You have claimed the reef's end. May it serve you well in slaying your foes." After strapping the sword to Nola, we saw to injuries, took pictures of the area, and exited the temple through a form of water that appeared at the center, where we were brought back out into the desert. We then made our way back to the caravan and set our way back to Reinhold. I believe that is all.
It's crazy.
Do you think that sword could be one of the swords of destruction?
Scout?
Yes.
Hard to say.
The naming sounds similar.
Just
Scout
2
going?
things.
Scout.
One, in the temple there was magical ore. We decided like water magical ore. In addition to the crystals, we decided not to harvest the ore as it might damage the integrity of the temple. And 2, I have a question for those that were given the mission by Valdris. Was it Valdris's order that the rest of the team was not made aware of Adam being there?
I can give that information, since I was the one that I gave you all. Valdris pulled me aside before the mission 2 weeks before to inform me that Adam was in the sunken desert area, and to inform a small group of people about the information of Adam. The objective was to make sure that he was in the area and to see if that was actually him, because the signals were his, but different.
Who is
That to
Adam?
say, the objective wasn't to reclaim him and bring him home. The objective was to find him, locate him, describe him, and then send a team later on to go get him. Yes?
That's fine. I feel like it would have been important for the rest of us to know. When we first encountered Adam, it was a small group of us, and neither of us had ever encountered Adam before. We could have very easily hurt him. I think it's important in the future that if
Who?
someone like that is important to someone in our team.
I'm so
we should know about
confused.
it so we don't accidentally hurt them. But
Hindsight now, I agree. Hickory and dickory? Hickory first, then dickory.
It was more of a question for the actual team.
Yes, this would be to the team. Were the Raiden Wardens that you encountered, did they also encounter Adam, or were they elsewhere at the time?
They did.
Was their explanation given, or did they merely see you being positive towards what was clearly, to them, a magic beast?
We did everything we could to pull them out of the cave. I did try and placate them, but I'm not sure what they heard in the end.
I don't think there's anything could have.
No, I don't think
Not
so
with
either.
the Bloodsteel War, and not with what they were hiding from when you found them.
It is likely that they obtained some information. I know they also took a blood sample as well. From the pools.
Ken and
You
I
said
have
it was
stated that it
flooded.
is best to know, just to prepare that they know everything. That is the best that we can do.
So they know more than me, I
I
guess.
suppose so. It's not like he's useful to them. Except propaganda against Reinhold, I suppose.
Given that it is the probably biggest elephant in the room, Savi, is it only certain wardens that are allowed to know about Adam, or should it be directly addressed?
At this point, you should all know who Adam is.
I
But if
don't.
you need me to give a refresher, I can.
I believe for the newer candidates, I think that would be a good idea.
You're right. Adam is a byproduct of Cain and mine's blood mixed together. An accident of sorts.
What?
Thanks to research, we accidentally made something that can't be taken back. Thus, we move forward with it. I named him Adam when I was young and when it happened. Yes, Johnny.
Did we get photos of Adam as well?
I was
Yes.
informed that they did.
It is currently being developed as we speak.
Thank you.
There's not much more that we can really state, other than he was very docile when he was younger, and it seems that he is still that way yet again. Kindness given to him, he gave back, by protecting all of the team, from what I was informed of. Yes, Isaac.
This is more so to Theo and the team. Did they go with you into the temple? When was the last time you saw them?
They entered the temple with us briefly. They did not come into the trial with us. It was after some discussion that we did... Oh, Adam, you mean? For Adam, yes. Adam was near the freighter. He screamed at something in the distance, then disappeared, and we didn't see him again. Hello?
For the Silken Bond people, did they make any mention of the Weave Matron?
Not specifically, but I made the assumption, the connection. Did they? Then by all means. It seems so.
When they were leaving, they did. That they had something to report.
Answers that.
Certainly would.
Okay, then I might have a clarification for them. This is speculation, but when we did the dossier with you and Isaac, I wasn't sure who the warband of the Weave Matron was now.
but given that they're reporting directly to her, I don't think it's a trade group. The Silken Bond are probably the warband of the Weave Matron.
I was figuring as much as well. But the way they spoke about it sounded like a trading outlet.
I mean, Arlington is a trade city, so yeah.
Exactly.
Could be their primary focus, but still.
Seems as much. They even told us when they were leaving the temple to contact them if we needed anything.
Luca, you're gonna
Contact
be next.
Silken
after I
Bond,
see
say
you.
Odessa. Say Odessa said, give them my name, basically.
Are there any
Go
more
on.
questions about Adam so that I may sit down? Emeris?
From the context you've given us, and Adam being a byproduct of your child, how did he even get out there? I'm assuming he was being watched. But
One day when we were in Vanderhall, if I'm correct, there was a group of cultists that attacked Reinhold. They spoke of a messiah that they needed to set free. And thus they let Adam free. He got out through the dome and was lost in the waste. And we've been searching for him since. He did not attack anybody that night. He merely ran away. Any other questions about Adam?
You mentioned he was friendly. Can you describe his actions when you found him? What did he do?
He was... I wasn't quite there for the entire thing. It wasn't me who mainly encountered him. I mostly took to making sure everyone's outside the cave and secured the area.
Great. Baby.
They appeared almost childish in some ways. I felt like when we encountered them, it felt like he was crying, I guess, in some ways.
I was informed that he
Scarlet?
spoke actual words.
Yes. I was one of the healers that was encountering Adam. He seemed very scared and in a lot of pain. When I was able to heal him, he was calm for a little bit, but after the healing had stopped, he seemed to have regressed back into the painful state. Saying kind words and mentioning that we've been looking for him seemed to have calmed him down a little bit. He seemed to do well with calmness and gentle words, like a child being lulled.
Dickory?
Again, this is more towards the group of people who were actually there. Was it novel language or imitative, like some birds?
Good question. I would not actually know.
I think Star would have
That's
more
not what I
answers.
mean. The phrases repeated. Were they imitations of things you said?
No.
Or things he had previously heard?
No.
Do you have a
No, I
list
said it
of the
was his own
words you
voice.
heard? You said his own voice.
He told me it hurt. He was in pain. He told me he
I don't
was
believe
hungry
there were
too.
any tests run like that, so it must be a novel concept. Intriguing.
Luca?
Right. Couple questions. One, what happened to Reef's End? Two, when asked about how Adam was acting, all I heard is that everyone up there isn't the one who actually interacted with Adam the most, which it sounds like it's Star. So I'd like to hear that actual story.
It's okay, Star. You can tell them.
When I approached him, he was scared. He didn't know who I was, or he's never seen me before. But I had items on me that gave certain sense that he's had in before as well. Leon's jacket and one of Sevi's plushies.
Sorry, chat. Lots of
He came close
messages
to
right
me.
now.
Started sniffing me. And once he recognized the smell, he started crying, whining, trying to speak at first. But you see, it was hard for him to speak, because his form was making it difficult for him. It was as if something grew around his mouth. I told him that we could help and we could try to heal him because, you know, he was bleeding severely. And he started to get frustrated and he screamed. Now when Adam screams, he makes you fall to your knees and you can't move. And afterwards, Scarlet came up and he got scared and, you know, we tried to heal him. And we did. But it was just more pain for him and he screamed once more. And we spoke a few more times and that was it. He never attacked. Not once.
Arthur?
Right. Another thing was that I was one of the ones who saw him right before we entered, so he followed us out of the cave after we all left because we had to get going. But yeah, he was on the ridge above us. More or less, couldn't really see what he was doing, but more, I think it was observation. But yeah, he did not attack us. The only other thing was that when Magic Beasts did drink the blood, they did get closer to evolving. Otherwise, the only other small thing was not related to Adam, but for the expedition, was that on the containers on the ship, there was multiple different names of the cities, including Reinhold and I think Douglas was another one. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me. Yeah, there was a bunch of different containers.
We missed one of Luca's questions.
We did.
Reef's End, yes? For Reef's End, it is currently secure within the Academy right now.
Good. I'd like to take a look at it.
You me both. Hickory?
I suppose it's a number of questions, largely involving Adam and how we are to proceed. Was there any indication that the pain he was undergoing was because you were attempting to heal an anatomy you didn't understand? Or was there damage from a previous encounter? Or do we believe this is sequelae from the fact that he was created in a lab accident rather
He was
than
constantly
designed?
evolving.
Okay.
That's why. He was constantly in a form of evolving.
Does that mean he couldn't evolve because he spent energy and mana protecting you? Or is it he did not have enough mana? Period.
I'm not too sure.
He already evolved once, I think it was said. I believe the threshold gets emphatically higher each time.
I mean, that's assuming he's follows the same rules at all.
Yes. Is there any indication in previous research that he can shift forms or should be able to, the way Sevi does? Or is he trying to force his body to do what she does because he thinks it's normal?
There's also the fact that I can imagine he's not evolving because he's constantly bleeding out mana. He's leaving blood puddles everywhere that can help other magic beasts evolve. That has to come from somewhere.
Assuming that he didn't get attacked.
And healing doesn't seem to be enough. Concerning.
If what you say is true.
Stabilize him?
Apologies for interrupting. If what you say is true and his blood can trigger other Magibeast evolution, this in itself makes him very dangerous. You said he was observing, yes?
Yes.
Yes, when we had reached the freighter ship, he was on the hill, staring down on us.
A learned type. Special class.
Potentially.
If he's constantly leaking out mana, how is he not a beacon?
He probably is.
Well, they heard that there was Magibeast coming into the area, Class D, so maybe it was a beacon.
Here's
Adam must have the means to defend themselves accordingly then. Otherwise,
Here's a
they'd be consumed.
random.
Luca?
This might be just an idle thought, but going back to one part of your story in the final trial, isn't it kind of odd that a creature of Leviathan is using lightning?
I did think as much too. I'm not sure what else I can add to that though. Not really had much time to think about it.
Some stories say that Leviathan has control over storms, at least ones over the ocean. That might be what it won in the Thor War.
Sort of shares the domain with Thor then? Of that? Over
Possibly.
Over?
Axel?
Didn't they fight? Or something?
They did.
Leviathan
Like,
was.
of his lightning powers.
Father and sons fight all the time.
Just a random thought about the thing with Adam. We're still talking as if he's like. Could he even still be classified as a Magibeast, considering the more information we've learned about Debbie?
This is true. Especially now that he can talk.
Yeah, at this
He's a
point,
person, but he might be a magic person. Signs point to him being a primal born, but unless we examine the blood, it's hard to say for certain.
so maybe we should. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have samples.
At this point, I wouldn't even say he's really a Magibeast. He's essentially a half primal born.
Can we continue the briefing?
Sorry.
Luca?
Yeah, let's move on.
Yeah, we're getting hung up.
This is just
We got a
something,
lot of work to do.
If they truly report to the Weave Matron and they saw all this, is it not also the Weave Matron who's going to be in Argus for our big talks?
Yes, she will be.
Which means it's going to go to hell.
Whether or
We
not
do
she
not
chooses to bring
know.
it up, we'll see.
Seeking
She's
peace.
not an aggressive type.
Scout, I see you.
It's a big thing against Rob. Big leverage.
Scout.
In lighter news, we gathered a bunch of plant samples from the temple because they were in water. We'll be giving those to the research team, and I'd ask if we can let Miss Elwyn also examine them because of her expertise.
We also do
And
have a
that
number of
thing's,
artifacts as well.
Talking about the artifacts in general, apologies for the interruptions. There were a couple since many of the candidates and wardens were heavily injured after what seems to be the trial in this temple. Those will be definitely in between the researchers and, of course, mostly I believe in between the deciphering teams, but of course, who any is capable of assisting, please approach. As of now, we understand that a couple of the new items that were not provided onto the list was a unique tablet under the temple, if I'm sure. This had a unique, what we understood so far, at first glance, a sort of a language, almost looks similarity to Merfolk. Something to check around, something for all of you to work around with the researchers. Beyond that, there were two objects, peculiar, small in size, one of them being a blue and yellow shell, but they had unique markings, something to, of course, put to high value alongside a bracelet. But after all that, there's also something important. We found what seems to be a console for some type of vehicle. We understand as much as we can of it. It has ways to indicate different types of either location, speed, or the sorts. More of this also will be provided to the researchers. So please, if you know anything or have any expertise with mechanical or vehicle aspects, please approach to the researchers department. Billy?
Got it.
Alright, those who want to assist Billy on that, please approach him.
Cool. Wonder how old it is.
I'm well versed in many vehicles.
I'll let you all gather up and work on that.
We don't have time because we have to go to Argus. But when we get back,
Project's here when we get back.
I can sound off what else we found.
Oh, you're blowing up. No way.
is there anything of merit, or can we get to teams?
Speaking of artifacts we found, I'll be very quick on this so we can get to teams for Argus. So, we found a basilisk fang about the size of Scarlet's forearm, actually. We did bring it back for research. There were MREs, around 400 years old, but they were still fresh because they had a rune on them. So that's interesting to study, at the very least. There was a axe with magical properties.
Ideal. We're gonna want that one.
Oh, we have to study the rune first before we eat it.
Was the rune in the food or on the wrapper?
I did not see that quite yet, personally. General
We have
Adams is the
not
one who
looked at
found
it personally. We haven't had time yet.
There was also a magical axe that has sparks of lightning emitting from it. Am I missing anything else?
Besides lots of quartz. Nothing really. Luca?
Luca?
Just one small question about the X. Any visible runes on it, or just ambient?
We couldn't look at it too closely because we found it in the middle of the flats when there were magic beasts around.
I'm starting to lose focus.
Buried in the sand. Any other questions before we move on? Going once, going twice, and we're done.
Time to talk about Argus.
Thank you, boys.
That was the fun
Andrew,
part.
thank you. It sounds like mission accomplished. You guys discovered
Sure
a vestige of Leviathan, as well as Thor. Made it back safely with treasures and relics. And also discovered a past companion that we'll need to keep an eye on. On all the wastelands are the most dangerous of places. You fought against dangerous magic beasts in packs, as well as evaded those beyond your level, and made it out alive. Well done, Wardens. But the work does not stop, does it? I'll let you all discuss amongst yourselves who will be your leader for Argus. Harlow?
I nominate Isaac.
So do I.
Sorry,
Agreed.
Isaac.
Agreed. I raised my wrong hand.
Good lord, people.
You have been told.
More importantly, Isaac,
You'll have to
do you want
imagine
to
the
know?
ocean.
I got you.
I can do it.
Thank you.
Good job, Milo.
Very good.
It's always the same people.
Bailey?
I think Marcus should do it.
Please, no. I object.
Oh.
God, no.
I object.
He doesn't want that.
Without the
No, I
laughing
feel
matter of
judgy,
this, may you all think this thoroughly, because this individual will be responsible of all of you. The responsibility will be on their shoulders as well, the consequences. So please.
We only have a few hours for preparation. I believe Isaac is our best shot.
Isaac is our best shot, yes.
We're doing this really
It's always the same people.
decisions quick.
Go for it.
Maybe the people who.
I just have a question, Isaac.
Yeah.
And I love
Are you from Argus, right?
No, I am from Arnheim.
Probably the 4.
Do we have
and
someone
then
that's from
the
Argus
9?
here?
Let's be smart about this.
Two of us.
I was asking our general.
Whoever actually wants to step up to the plate to play the general,
You will be busy.
come on up. How about we do that?
sprinted up there?
Yeah, bye, Isaac.
Should I go up?
No, I don't.
It's your time.
No, I'll kill you.
No, that was a joke. Don't.
This is
No,
your
no, no, no,
moment.
no.
Should I go
Look
up?
at that, everybody! Your new warden general.
That I could
Good
be
job,
up.
everyone.
Hey, there you
Oh
go.
wow, he's
Nah.
the only one.
Congrats.
He's the only one.
It's not exactly something that everyone's gonna want to jump at the bit for. It's a lot of stress.
What's up, Theo?
I'll do it for. I'll be a leader of a squad.
That's a joke.
There are two of us here from Argus, both from very notable families. We, ourselves, will be very preoccupied, presumably. You should keep that into account. By all means, go on, Naomi. You could explain it better to me right now, I
Your
think.
advisors for the trip.
Not really.
No, they're gonna be busy.
Some of us.
I can also nominate myself for political
Let them
know-how. I've
explain
spent
first.
decades.
Before we start slotting teams.
You have something to say, then go ahead.
They're explaining their personal.
Very good choice. You are very hands-off on Argus overall, so it's a good choice. I'm going to be at least honest on some of my parts. I know some of you don't know who I am exactly. I am Inessa Ashcroft. I am the sister of Hela Ashcroft. She is the Witch of Shadows. She is the opposer on the other side of the family. The other family on the other side is Damien, the other titled warden, Damien Jaspar. I am Hela and I are daughters of Vasiliki Ashcroft, which she is a councilwoman on the military side of Argus. Now, when I am there, I am her daughter, and there's not much I can do, for I did not tell her I was here. So I am on the ever-watchful eye of hers, or her many anyway. As for Hela, any of you that show any type of oddities, you will probably be in her interest. Or any notable families you might be under her interest.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
That is my only warning.
Oh, shit.
To what extent?
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
You seem unique.
Families.
Visual.
Mm.
All of them. She is very...
Fuck.
It's her curiosity, her oddity is... It's...
GG's.
Some weird shit she does. I don't know.
Ah,
Just avoid her.
shit.
Try to dodge it.
I'm so fucked.
Make yourself scarce. Good enough for me.
I said yes.
Fuck.
With that being said,
But-
are you going to be comprised in one of the squads, or you want to be with someone specific that can keep an eye on you as well? How
Luca is
flexible
going
do
to
you
help
need
me with
be?
the political side of things because I'm going to have to be honest on this. Is that okay?
It's up to you.
His father might have been very well speaking to my mother for some closer ties. So, Luca is going to be helping me with that because I cannot do it by myself.
Fair enough. I'm not going to want to be interacting with that as much as I can then. So, Luca, I'll let you take the charge on that specifically. Whether that means you guys are indisposed for squads, we'll see how that goes. We'll have to be as
That means
flexible as we
any
can for those
lackeys
who have ties.
of Hela too, by the way. Like Cutter, do not fucking tell him anything.
Fuck that
I fucking
guy.
mean it.
Ugh.
Who's correct? Well said.
No idea.
Well said.
I agree.
Speaking of Councilman Alphen, Luca, you're aware your father will be accompanying
I have
us.
like catch-up papers for you
Yes.
guys.
Unfortunately,
Like a
yes.
pamphlet or something.
What? Okay.
Councilman
That
Iros
would be
Alphen
helpful.
will be leading the negotiations, precisely.
It was in the newspaper.
He's our best diplomat.
I didn't read it.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
I do not know the man well myself, but he is a politician. He will be your mouthpiece for the most part. His safety is of the utmost priority as well. We'll need to keep watch of him, keep him safe.
I can answer any questions to do with Hela or Cutter or I guess the Ashcrofts. Anything else, I'm really not that knowledgeable. I don't deal with these types of things.
I can fill in the gaps.
Thank you. Arlo?
This isn't for necessarily for you, because I don't really understand how Argus is set up. Who are the Blackleys? Because I know your family is supposed to be important too, right?
I was going to discuss it.
Explain this?
I will
Yeah,
as well.
Sorry. You're better at that.
I'll come here then. Right, pleasure to meet you all. My name is Theodore Blackley. The Blackley family are on the same side as the Ashcrofts. We are on the militant side. You see, Argus is divided between two sections, the scholars and the militants. Each led by a figurehead. On the militant side is Canvir Frigg. On the scholar side is Lilith Argo. For unlike Reinhold, we effectively have premiers leading, a diarchy split between two, where one handles militant affairs and policing and security and all such, and the other handles scholastics, documentation, research, and engineering as well, also falls under that. My father is Roderick Blackley. He sits on the council on the militant side. My mother is Lara Blackley. She is less to do so with politics, more to do so with the running of the family business, which is in radio tech. At the head of the family is my grandfather, a pure-blooded Church Grim, Bram Blackley. My grandfather is very, very old. He, at one point, was a titled warden, known as the Hound of Death, before he retired some odd 100 years ago.
Wow. Oh.
Hickory?
Probably.
Are you expecting reprisal for your failure at espionage?
I'm not sure, but I would have to say at this point, I'm pretty sure my grandfather knows of my failure.
Let me rephrase. There are many here who have cause to fear their family. I don't fully understand that, but are you one of them?
It's a good question. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. My grandfathers are hard to read. Hickory.
This would apply for both of you, but should we expect your families to try to keep you in Argus when we're scheduled to leave?
On my end, I don't think so.
On my end, yes.
Do you feel secure in going to Argus in that case? Or would you feel safer if you remained in the city?
I'm going to have to go because I think some information was leaked that I was here. And I wouldn't be surprised if information was leaked that I'm going.
Arlo?
Can Ione sit down? Because she's clearly hurting.
If you wish to be seated, you may.
Thank you, Arlo. Just don't want her to stand when she's in pain.
Sorry, I just feel wrong for not standing.
It's okay.
You don't have to.
With that in mind, we'll operate that they are expecting them to be there, and if they're not there, they'll be suspicious. As such, again, I'm not too sure how incorporated they'll be with squads, since they are going to be occupied with diplomatic relations of any kind, including Luca too. We'll have to just operate around that and make sure they're okay. And we can keep an eye on them as much as we can. But again, I'm not sure what talks they'll be a part of, or who will try to speak with them constantly. Go ahead.
Should we then make sure that the head of our delegate is aware of this circumstance, so we do not have them unlawfully taken from the Reinhold party?
You mean Nalros?
Yes.
They can be informed.
I also
It is
imagine
very
we'll probably have some time
sudden
to
as well.
Sort some stuff, because
Yeah.
we're gonna be there for a while.
When it comes to squad makeups and those who wish to lead those squads, step in front of me now. At least those who wish to lead. More than likely, these squads will have specific purpose, not all-rounder.
I'll put forth the leadership role so we can see.
No, it's not. Go.
Good overtail.
Yeah, that's great. Ooh, sort of.
I'll ask you one at a time. If you were to lead a squad, what kind of squad would you lead, Dickory? If they were specialized at something?
Mobility, I suppose.
For what?
Mobilize for what?
Examination. I don't believe we have the purview to mobilize in the city, but in case of an attack,
No.
I can reposition people. I can help evacuations, and my sister can keep me safe while I do so.
Okay. Bliss.
Strategy and communication, and I also have a background in politics, so I can aid in political endeavors when needed.
I don't believe we have the standing to speak politically.
No, but I can assist in how you have to act around in a political setting. There's certain rules you have to follow.
There'll be certain etiquette that we all have to follow, sure. We'll have to behave a certain way. Know what our boundaries are, or we all get in trouble. Scout, are you coming up as well?
I'm up here.
What kind of squad would you lead if you were chosen?
Since I'm the only support, possibly support, but also, given my
Everyone, as we've
skills-
moved past the debriefing, if you are not included in Argus's mission, please allow us through.
Given
Support
my
structure.
skill set, or given my skill set, a scouting party,
Okay.
information gathering.
Sev.
I would like to serve as a barrier to protect those, such as Arlo, and those that need it.
To a politically sensitive target. There might be those who see through illusion, similar to Mira. This is a
It's likely.
blood-steel war. Location. Are you comfortable being under the scrutiny of individuals who might be primed, specifically, to look for primal-born hybrids?
I'm always under the scrutiny in some shape or form. I can take it.
And if you're a captain, you'll be scrutinized regardless. If you're seen as a threat, they'll take you out first. Marcus. What kind of squad?
Under worst case scenario, frontmen who can make a lot of noise for you. Kind of the opposite of what you want to do as a barrier.
The boom guy.
The front line.
Yeah, if things get bad. Other than that, just
Boom guy.
Banner squad leader, second if you need one.
Are you stepping up as well, Arlo?
Yeah.
He is from a big family.
What kind?
Yeah, I was
just
thinking about that.
logistics.
How many
That's the only thing I'm really pretty confident in. We need people to make sure we have materials in places, and we know the maps of the area, and know if things go out, we have a good understanding of where we're at and where we're going.
But aren't you one of the people that Sevi wants to protect? The important.
I do not.
Apparently.
Important people. I mean.
I do not
that-
mind stepping down to have him lead in some shape or form.
I just want to make my skills useful somehow. It doesn't have to be as leader. I'm not super confident in my leadership skills, but I figured I'd step up so we know we need logistics ready.
I can also help with that too. It's my skill set as well.
Yeah.
If I could have our flyers, we'd be able to scout more effectively
Ooh, that'd be
if
a
there was a
nasty squad.
communication hub. And I can carry my sister, and Sonic can fly as well.
You might need a license for that.
I can get
In
that.
August, I mean. Alright. Just register it with the military.
She has one already.
Have Ryan hold one.
It'll expedite the process if there is one.
It should be easier.
Dick, at the very least, I think you will lead one of these mobilization squads. I like what you're thinking with.
Might be a compact light.
If we have to put in either scouting or logistics with it, we'll see. At least if we need it, you may be folded into another squad if needed.
Sir, yes, sir.
With the amount of people that we have, we probably only need 4 captains.
4 by 9.
But depending, or 9-9, depending. It also depends on how specialized these squads get.
Ideally, we shouldn't have to deploy within the city, because
No.
we will be under Argus's purview if anything does happen.
I'm not planning on it. It'll be their problem first, and we can help if needed. Scout, you can lead a support squad. The final captain will go to Bliss. Don't disappoint. Flesh out what your squads want to do.
Damn! Fuck
Figure
you
out who will be
too!
in those squads. And
Shit!
you let me know. You can let me know on the train. We'll have time.
I zoned out.
Fuck you too!
Any
Holy
questions?
shit!
I'm still trying to figure out what any of the things said in the first meeting.
Yes, sir.
Meaning.
Dismissed.
Yes,
Charlie
sir.
has a question.
There's one more thing I need to.
I am not
Bartley.
Two
We're gonna
questions,
do
technically.
mostly scouting and things like
Go
that.
ahead.
First of all, assuming that Osiris and I are going, should we be assigned to teams as well? Assuming we will be cored on the expedition?
I think that would be wise.
It would be wise, yes.
I think so too.
You'll be incorporated into a squad if need be.
Hmm.
Keep it on you for self-defense, of course.
Strategy and politics.
Given where you're going, you are a civilian first.
For the next question, I think it would be better to clear it with the professors themselves, actually.
Any other questions?
Case for
Dismissed.
simplicity's sake, just to finish on that sense, for the researchers, each squad will be having one of them, so it will be spread evenly.
Ah, perfect. There we go.
Yes, sir.
Neat.
There is
Can
one
we
thing
noise
I
squad
need.
bring a cord one
To everyone or specific people?
Hey,
Everyone.
real quick.
Okay.
Everyone, one more thing.
That was the second question.
Hold.
Can I argue that we figure out who's on squads now, so no one gets left out? Or someone decides...
Repeat that.
Thing.
They
Can
want
we make
to.
sure we decide now, so no one gets left out of any squads or put on double?
Captains can figure that out now.
Probably the easiest. We just have a
Before
captain,
that-
they do. People choose who they want to be with, and they can organize it from there.
Captains organize who will be on your squads. Before you all leave, Ione has something to show all of you so you are not surprised or confused once we're in Argus.
I do have a disguise. Something similar to what we've seen before. I'm going to show you because there are, like I said, there are several eyes that are not just Hella's coming out of her fucking head, nor my mother's. So I did choose a disguise, and I'm going to show you real quick. But it does not leave this room. Otherwise, I will.
disguise. I just don't have legs.
I'll do it real quick, okay? I just it's hard to concentrate.
Put it this way, this disguise leaves this room and it gets to me, you're fucked.
Does she have a name we're supposed to be using instead of Ionessa?
They will let us know. This is the first time I'm seeing this.
You want to see magic?
Oh, as a reminder, in Argus, that is not Sevi, that is Lillian.
Oh, yeah, I can do it. I just don't have my legs. Hold on, watch this.
No, I'm talking about the name.
Wow!
Alright, I'm gonna get that illusion checked out.
About the name, in case
The illusion is a bit too good right now.
Train over.
Alright, calm down. Nice front.
I mean, it's only a rock.
Oh.
Very true.
Oh my god, you were the one staring at me weeks ago.
I apologize.
Oh.
She was staring at me creepily weeks ago.
I have not thought of a name.
No, she was watching
I
me
have
from
not
afar
thought
weeks
of a
ago in the
name.
disguise, and I was wondering who was
I will
staring
think
at
of
me.
something
Quiet down.
that's more fitting. But this is my disguise. Okay. If you need to tell me something discreetly, make it discreet as humanly possible, or inhumanly.
I mean,
This is
there's
my
a lot of
disguise to
drow
get.
from Bloxdale, right? Maybe Scout can help you.
Exactly. But
Bailey.
I also know some etiquette because I am.
Thank you
half
for the
drow
sub.
from my father's side.
Thank you, thank you.
But with that in mind, that is something I can't reveal at this moment. But like I said, this is for me to get away. Because if I go out to Zionessa, it's going to be harder. And I have been practicing with the theater crew to be an actress. So, but yeah, I just wanted to reveal this to you so you are not finding out the hard way and I would have to explain and apologize.
Bailey.
You need name suggestions. What about Mariah or Taylor or Brittany?
What?
What are these Douglas ass names? I'm telling you that shit.
Good names. You did call me Drumstick.
Your name's good. If you're gonna be someone from Blacksdale, your last name should probably be some kind of mineral or gem. I can help you with it if that's what you choose. Sorry, as your disguise.
Pass on that because there is a certain place I'm going to have to do it from. But thank you.
Okay. Yes.
What's next on the agenda?
Anything else, General?
Let's get this team shit out of the way.
Captains, figure out your squads, report to me. If you need to change, you may. Did she?
Yeah, just real quick. With your mother or your sister, are they able to read mana in any sense? Would they be able to read your mana in particular, or have some kind of familiarity with it?
It is a gamble I'm trying to take right now.
I might have
But that
an
also
idea.
goes for you. I will speak with you after then, but...
Perfect.
As for those who have oddities, okay? You will be eyeballed. I mean it.
Looking forward to being
It's a reminder of every action matters in this mission, so please be careful how you interact with people in Argus or other factions. Let this be known, and be a reminder, everything has a consequence.
I will give a full rundown of Argus etiquette on the way there. Hopefully that will help.
Thank you, Theo.
Hickory?
Hickory.
Very quickly, in research storage, we do still have 2 concealment stones available. They are part of what allows... Oh, that is one of them? Understood. Then we have one remaining. So if there is anyone who wishes to obfuscate their appearance, it may be wise to carry that one as well. It will break in combat, however, the disguise.
I'm
worried I would
want to.
It's fine. No reason.
I think that's something that's family would also smell you. They're still there.
Yeah, they smell me from a mile
This is
away.
only
Any other questions whatsoever? No? Captains, figure out your squads, let me know. Dismissed.
Come on, captains, come here real quick.
I'll be right back.
Can I let flyers and high mobility?
Hey.
Captains, over here with me real quick. Let's get something out of the way very quickly. Come here, captains. Come here, captains.
So unfortunately, I had a bit of a headache. I know I was picked. Was it confirmed that I'm for strategy and more
You are a captain.
politics if need? Okay.
Your team being built around that is up to your discretion.
Got it. Sorry, had a headache, so missed a little bit of the conversation.
All right, let's get this out of the way. Hi, gals. Let's do this.
Hello.
Give me one person, at least 1 or 2 people you want to prioritize for your pick. Let's get that out of the way.
Manali.
My sister.
You're whispering, by the way.
I know. I
Excellent.
thought that was what we were doing.
No.
No.
Okay.
Thanatos.
Got it. I would like Uriel.
Thank you.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yep.
Should we just go in a circle and just choose as you go then?
I will.
We
It's
will
honestly
use
not
active
bad.
people.
Oh, you know what?
And we don't know they're all here yet.
I would like all of the flyers if I can get them.
How many is that?
I have no objection to that, to be honest. Let's see. That takes us out of 2 fighters in the form of Avery, a tank, 2 fighters.
Also include Locke?
Yes.
Locke is also a flyer who is a fighter. Yep.
May I recommend before we start divvying people up, we have an
He
understanding.
wishes to assist.
Before we divvy up people, let's have an understanding that sometimes, like, I'm doing support, but I imagine the fighters are going to need supports at some point. So the supports are going to be lent over to different teams. Yes.
Each team should at least have a guaranteed 1 support. Let's get that out of the way too.
I think
that's why I'm grabbing Uriel.
Oh.
I might ask to take Emrys.
Never mind. Okay. Emrys?
That works.
Yes.
Okay, so
And who do you want for your support?
you want Emmy. Okay. Sorry, I have a notepad.
Oh, are you writing this down?
Yes.
Thank goodness one of us is.
I will take Evan then as my support.
Okay. And I'll have pretty much all the other supports, honestly. Including the
I don't know if Scarlet has the ability to support herself in flight.
Scarlet? She can't.
I do not believe so.
Oh,
I think
I don't think she can fly.
No,
I don't think she can
so
fly.
either. I wasn't certain though.
I'm sorry,
So
can we
let's
go
real quick-
over
so
the
let's-
confirmed flyers? So we have Star, Lock,
Star, Avery. I believe those are.
Yourself, and that's.
Primarily
I think that's it.
So that would make
I could
Dickory's.
also take King Steiner as he is
Okay.
able to teleport.
And then,
Mm.
so put.
She has that invisible.
No, that's not
Mira might be
flying.
best
So-
with her. as
Dickory's
she
current squad
has
is
radio
Dickory, Hickory,
communication
Emmy, Star,
experience.
Lock, Avery.
Yes.
What does that put her at? 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got it. All right.
What
Cool. We probably
about
have at least room for 4 more.
Emrys?
All right, Emrys.
I do have
Emrys on
Emrys
that
down.
list
I
too,
have
so-
Hickory,
Oh, you do.
Emmy, Star, Lock, and Avery for Dickory's squad.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And who do you want? You should what's on your list because you have. I imagine Luca. He's pretty good at that kind of stuff.
I should probably take Luca.
You should probably take Luca. If you didn't know I was gonna take it for
Probably-
noise.
If you want
Probably
to be allowed
Ionessa
to,
and. Probably
I think that's a good
Ionessa
idea.
and Theo as well.
Should I take
'Cause
Ionessa
they
and
have
Theo
more-
under
They're
my
general.
squad? Loose squad.
Ines and Theo, go for it.
I would recommend you take Isaac as well, just so centralized
Oh, yeah.
command is in the same spot.
By the way, would it not be a good idea to give the supports at least 1 or 2 fighters so they can...
So that puts me at
someone could
6.
also help defend them on the
Well,
front
they will.
line?
They will. We're getting there. We're getting there.
We'll get up
I
to
will
9,
say,
so
I
we
think,
can mix
I
and
think
match towards
honestly,
the end.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this out of the way. I have a request for. This will take one more support off your hand, but we do have a lot of support, so I would like Sevi, Milo, and Talia.
Wait, is Sevi a support?
Yes,
Yes.
but she's kind of like a weird mix.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
Hmm.
If we're centralizing support, it's best for Leon to stay with the support group then, and we can fall back as necessary.
Fall back as necessary. Again, and this is of course if squads stay that way.
So,
So we'll see what happens
for
on
you, Uriel, Sevi, Milo, Talia so far. Correct?
the. Yes.
And then Scout, I have Lunali, Leon, Scarlet. I feel like I'm forgetting.
Right,
Big
Rue.
Roo.
Big Roo.
Big Roo too. Yep.
Hold on, let me look at the thing. Yeah. Shiloh.
Heard.
And, I don't know the sports we have that I'm forgetting.
I wonder why I was so hasty. I thought we'd have a big.
Oh, no,
you have
he's a
Evan.
fighter.
Yeah.
Okay. So now that
Felix-
you've got a
Felix
majority
is
of
a fighter.
supports there, how many do he's a tank?
Yeah, right.
How many does that
5.
leave with a scout so far?
That puts at 5.
5.
I need you to pick a tank and a fighter for me real quick. Let's get that out of the way. There's Arthur, there's
Something to
Bailey,
note.
there's Clara,
There's something to note as
Shiloh.
captain for you. Scarlet is also from August, so we do have to keep that in mind for anything that might happen.
Scarlet is not from
Scarlet?
Argus.
Scarlet's not.
Scarlet
She's
is
from
from
Bethella.
Bethella.
Wasn't she with
She was a legal refugee of sorts.
There it is.
Her family was being helped as a condition of her assistance to Theodore.
Bailey's a tank.
Bailey is a tank. Clara
Bailey and
is a
Locke.
fighter.
Yes, she
Bailey
is.
and Locke? Locke's with the
Locke's
flyers.
still-
Locke is with Flyers.
Right.
Do you want
Yeah, Clara then.
Bailey and Clara?
Oh, they work well. They'll work well together.
Bailey and Clara is a good duo.
1, 2,
And they
3,
have
4,
Leon
5,
if
6,
any of their
7.
equipment is damaged.
That puts Scout at
There you go,
7.
that too.
They have very large.
Puts you at 7. Got it.
Hello, Hartley.
Dickory at 5.
Did you say I should?
Marcus
Should I
at
take,
4.
Did you say I should take Arlo?
Yes, he is loud.
I'll take Arlo.
And that also
Don't
fits
forget
Sevi
also-
wanting to keep an eye on Arlo.
Is the 9 including the researcher that you're taking?
Not
or
yet.
Is that outside?
No.
We haven't touched researchers yet.
We'll get there in a minute.
We're trying to fill our
Keep in
9
mind
first.
that Osiris and I are cord and the others are not. It will make a difference, I assume.
We'll have that in mind. I'm most likely going to take one of you that's cord, which means I'm probably rather going to take you or Osiris. I'm looking at you, buddy.
Osiris is more support-based, so he may be best with you.
Osiris? That's fine.
I'll grab Harley
who's
then.
taking EQ?
EQ? Oh, right. Caster. Let's see.
Iku might be best for scouting.
Yeah, honestly.
But Iku
I can do that. That's fine.
Where's Kane Steiner going? I might take Kane Steiner.
It's support, but possible scouting.
Water in Arcus from what I've read, so that'll probably
So Kane
help.
for Marcus. Where's Iku going?
So wait, so Ika's going to your team or mine?
I
you're
am
flying,
open
right?
to whatever.
I think you should take
Flying
Iku
and
as a
high
caster.
mobility. Yes.
Yeah, she'll be
there's also
more mobile
Camilla.
there.
Right, Camilla. Oh, Camilla's another good caster option. One of you two should take Camilla for sure.
I would recommend the supports if you have room. I don't know how long the list
I just
are.
know she's not having a lot,
7.
so she has less
I
people
think.
right now.
I'm trying to think. 1, 2. Camilla could go to either myself or
what?
Scout, and it would be beneficial.
Yeah,
However,
but you have less people right now.
we have about the same.
Oh, we do? I mean, I'll take it, definitely.
Well, you have
Milo's
7.
a
I have
tank.
6. You have Milo on your squad. We still have to find
yeah,
a place
Milo's a tank.
We have to find a place for Mira as well. Still.
We could take Mira. I was willing to lay her in the middle as she is a very useful operative.
Mm.
She, I don't know.
I'd
if she
recommend
can
her
do
for
it.
yours or mine.
Oh, okay.
I'll take Camilla.
Actually, I have Kane Steiner, so you can have Mira.
I thought I was taking Kane Steiner.
Oh, are you taking Kane Steiner? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Okay.
Okay,
Because
mark that
of
off mine.
teleportation.
So, do you want Mira then? Since she's taking Kane.
Up to you.
I am fine with anything. Most of
Okay,
ours can carry
I'll
at
take
least
Mira.
one.
Try not to put up with me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
She can be your
7, 8.
communications relay.
Perfect.
We already
1,
have
2,
Arthur on
3,
your
4,
team,
5.
right?
No,
Yours?
Arthur's not
Arthur's not
slotted.
anywhere.
Arthur should probably be. He's pretty loud.
I need a tank. I could take Arthur, but
Oh,
you
well, that
also
works
could
too.
take Arthur. I know Arthur knows how to hold his tongue.
I have some. I think I'll be good if you want to take Arthur.
I'll take Arthur then. And he's also my battle buddy, so
Then-
this works out.
Also remember, if you have Theodore, you have Nola.
True.
Oh yeah, right.
She's a. But
In
she's
that
not gonna
case,
be able
actually,
to do much in her.
is Felix listed on there yet?
No.
Not yet.
However, I don't think
I will
Felix
take-
would fit for mine, so you should probably take Felix.
I'm gonna grab Felix then. He's mine.
Okay. And then I will take Arthur.
And
Yep.
who's gonna take Hartley?
He's a researcher.
Oh, right,
1,
right,
2,
researchers
3,
later.
4,
Sorry.
We'll get
5,
there in a
6,
second.
7,
Got some
8,
ideas? Because we've been here for a while.
7.
Working on it.
1, 2,
Sorry.
3,
We're going through as many
7.
people as we can as fast as
Like
we can.
right now. Yeah, we're trying
All
to
right.
do this right
You
now.
3 have
It might
7.
be a
I have
good
8.
idea.
Okay, who
I know.
Axel.
Line
Axel.
up and
there's-
pick-
Well, we're
Oh, we've
trying to
already
figure
got
out
it
who's
all.
most
We're
useful in
almost
this.
done.
Who's Axel? We're literally
So let's
almost done.
real
Give us, like, 10.
actually, that is a good point. Let's do something. I'm gonna do something.
Okay, never mind.
Real quick, everybody, let me get your attention.
There's a lot of you. There are a lot of you.
All of you to join here. We're gonna divvy up the squads we've picked out so far, see who's left, and go from there, because we're having trouble remembering who's all left. Right now, Bliss, read out your squad that you've got so far.
My squad would be Thanatos. Oh, let me yell. My squad so far is Thanatos, Evan, Luca, Ione,
Behind your leader.
Theo, Isaac, Camilla, and Arthur.
Dickory, you're next.
Bliss.
She has it written down.
Shout it out.
Maybe you should just shout it out. Yeah.
Yeah, read Dickory's team.
Dickory is Hickory, Emmy, Star, Locke, Avery, Iku, and Kane. I will read Marcus's scouts. All right, Scout
Okay.
Squad. Scout Squad: Lunali, Leon, Scarlet, Big Roo, Shiloh, Bailey, and Clara.
My squad.
I braided your hair, by the way.
And then Marcus's squad. Uriel, Sevi, Milo, Talia, Arlo, Mira, Felix.
Welcome to hell, you lot.
I had a
I
feeling.
could have never guessed this would be your team.
Yeah.
Big surprise.
Come on.
Captains.
Marcus is right there.
What of Axel?
That's and okay. So Shiloh and Axel, perfect. All right. What's
No,
our number?
Shiloh is on Scout Squad. Shiloh
Got it,
should be
never
with
mind.
Scout.
What's our number so far?
8777. I'm the one with 8. Everybody else has 7.
My team's pretty.
Worry not about number. Worry more where they're best usable.
What do you think? I want your opinion real quick.
This is up to you, captains.
All right, put us on the spot there.
Yep.
Axel is
Honestly,
pretty frontline capable things.
Honestly, I could see Axel being on your team, Bliss.
Also, which research are we getting?
We haven't decided yet.
Bliss already has the most. Real quick, Dickory, do you want Axel? Do you have any particular need for him?
Oh!
You've got, let's see, fighters. You got 2 fighters. I don't mean that. I mean that in the nicest way. 2 fighters. Let's see, fighter, tank. I've got 2 fighters. You've got 2 fighters. You've got.
Yes, you are.
You've got 2
Do
fighters.
we need it? Do we need a
You've got a fighter.
We have a.
Get in there.
To Scout.
You're with Scout.
I would fist bump.
All right, among research, real quick, we're gonna get the researchers out of the way real quick. Hartley, get in my squad.
We'll take Simon.
Got it.
He's not here, but I'll take Osiris.
Osiris.
You'll take us. Osiris is support. They're gonna take Osiris.
I'm sure.
And then that leaves you with Simon.
No, that leaves me
Go,
with Jonathan.
Jonathan. Oh,
Simon's here.
Jonathan. My bad. Sorry, I thought Simon. I thought.
Fuck you.
Wow.
It doesn't matter. I don't want to disrupt.
I'm off to a great start, I know. Is there anyone? Look around. I know Leon's not here, so we'll figure that out when we get there.
As long as I don't
Yes, yes.
I'll be fine.
Okay, Leon will be over there.
Here, Shaka's also not here. What are you gonna do with the big
Oh, Shaka.
Marcus, I feel like he's made for your team.
Oh, you know what? I need a big piece of fucking dumb meat. I will take Shaka.
Shaka.
I'm right here.
You are. You're my other dumb water meat. So.
Not as big.
Which squad is Iku on again?
He's like 2 of you.
He's like
be there.
Iku is on Dickory's.
Is there anyone we're missing? Can anybody think of anybody we're missing?
Everyone's done.
Sevi's on this squad with us.
Okay.
I believe she's
All right.
now.
Good job, everyone. Get out of here.
Okay.
Bliss, do we want to meet real
Captains, once
quick?
we're heading onto the train, bring me a list of your squad.
Yeah.
I imagine
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Sure, we can meet now.
Alright.
Just really quick.
We're like the best.
Everyone go.
We also get Nola, so we have that for our squad as well.
We might also
I assume that her and I are going to split off occasionally.
Yes, so all the political heads are a part of this squad. Our squad is more so going to focus on the political side of things and communication. We're going to be the faces, quote unquote, that will probably be seen by the other delegates more so than the other groups.
Oh boy.
Alright. Also, for all of you, I just went to the professors and got this approved. I will be grabbing the last concealment stone. So I will also have something. I'll decide on the fucking train what I like. But
As long as you keep me informed.
Got it. Luke, I could totally draw you something.
sure.
Sweet. For reference
The
of
entire
context.
idea is that if she needs a way out, I'll probably need one too.
For reference of context, at least Paz has assigned me to speak with the other researchers in Warden.
Oh shit.
If it helps,
in August, so I might be a little preoccupied.
Okay.
To what end?
Keep us all informed.
Or just
Not
merely to
entirely, but to gather
touch
the
base?
information that they have, yeah, to touch base.
We'll need to set up, because again, Io and I won't be splitting off. We'll need to set up a meetup point, unless we don't have a way to talk across distances. I don't know how spread out the squad is going to be, because we might be going to all different events that are happening concurrently.
Exactly.
Yes.
We will be requisitioning the third illusionary necklace for Locke's sake, given his
We have a complication there then.
Oh, this
Luca has also requested it, given they're going to be around Ione almost all the time. And if she is always hidden, he needs to be as well in order to remain eyes.
I suppose my sister already knows about you.
I'll get ahead of
Circumstances dickery.
Okay, just
I
additional
could
question.
see about
What does
trying
it take to make a new
fabricate another
Or
one.
if I need to.
I do not think we have enough time to make one. Nor the resources, I believe.
We still have other
That's not enough time to make one.
happening presently.
Yeah.
For now,
Question is, why are we hiding him?
as it stands for now,
Implicitly, because he's an auditor.
Luca will have the last one.
saying.
And if in a case of emergency, it can be handed to another.
Earlier,
But
they're odd because they're.
Ione's safety will take priority in this case, given how dynamic her situation will be. No slight against you.
He has wings on his
I'll
back.
get some
There's a
things
tail
made
over
so I
there.
can hide
You're shiny
everything much
silver.
better than
Everyone's an
like a
oddity. It
hood
doesn't
or
fucking
something.
matter.
Grab some stuff before head out.
ask them.
I
just
from family
Sounds like
No, I don't care. I'm just saying.
The night market might
Yeah.
Oh, I'm well aware.
They already decided.
Doesn't help with who I get trained by before I moved here.
Seems like I suddenly no longer do what he really does. I'm just gonna throw it to him.
But that information cannot get out.
And Sylvan I see.
Be very careful.
It is likely something we can get deducted from the budget.
In the world.
If it is for the sake
In the
of
middle of the night market
operational
over
security.
everyone, right?
Yes, in the middle of the
I
night.
don't know if we have that
Full
on
technique.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
We can certainly try.
If disguising him is
I chose these
important,
people
I don't
specifically
mind
also
funds to assist with it.
because we're all aware we have the people who will most likely
I
be
would
spread out
rather-
throughout the city. I
if it
also
is something
picked
that
people
is
who can
easily
hold their
preventable,
temper
it is
in
better
high
to
volatile
take that
situations,
cost than-
which will probably happen because it is
I would also settle
politics.
for less esoteric.
And thus, keeping you around the people who will be involved in
I
such
only mentioned it because of the
situations,
style, not
you can
necessarily
keep an
because of
eye
the
on
material.
things while they do the communication between parties,
I suppose so.
while being able to stay quiet
Compared to
about
a
your
bedsheet, it would be much
discretions
nicer
about
and
the
likely
topic
better
at
fitted.
hand.
I mean, it depends on the bed sheet. We
Then why am I
can
here?
a little embroidery and twisting.
Yeah, buddy. I was just gonna say,
Honestly, we needed a tank alongside Thanatos.
I'm not a tank.
Tank fighter, I know you're not.
It's emotional support.
But you
I can get from point A to point B though.
you look
if
like
need
one.
that.
That is the point.
Coping mechanism and emotional support. Emotional support's an object.
I will say any big family names.
I guess they'll just. I don't know.
I'll talk to you later about the specifics for it.
Researchers.
Got it. I'll just fight everyone at the same time.
You're not. No.
You're unexpecting. No one would
I'll just
assume you're
unleash a
gathering
bunch of light
information.
mana, blind them, and then you hit them over the head if things go bad.
We also have to keep in mind we're most likely going to be running into other candidates from Augustus Academy when we attend.
Luca, myself, and Bliss. Blackstone, Arlo.
Depending on if they're on assignment or not.
I know a couple of them, so that might make it easier. I've met several of them in my
Candidates actually, if it's
adventure.
possible.
Worst case scenario,
I can just rocket my way somewhere else.
Sure.
For the most part, I don't know.
I'm just thinking of ideas. I don't know.
Because we are going to
Bro, dude.
Field trip.
Yeah, but you're talking about all the fun things you want to see when we get to August.
Oh, there's this fantastic cafe I can show you.
Oh, actually, that sounds really nice.
That does sound really cool.
I mean, I did use my rocket to go through the water.
We have enough people doing the political stuff. We can, suppose they want to learn what their souls are like.
That was
I'm just like tries to get herself
There's an
out of a
actual reason for
situation
it.
where
I
there's
thought everyone for a reason. It's not just because they like, I want to have
Though I will say,
I'm sorry, that's just
if we
super funny
do
that yours like
oh, there's
we
enough
are
people
at
doing political
August,
stuff being on the
we
phone
should
with the
not
squad.
try to gather in our entire squad and
No,
wait because it's very
definitely
out of
not.
the way.
Because
she's gonna be
All of us gathering in one spot will be the most suspicious fucking thing, especially if we're all in a circle.
Exactly.
We're in a circle corner in an alleyway and whisper to each other.
While you glow in the dark of the alleyway.
Well, we can get actually.
Oh God! What?
We can get
Okay. Why black cloaks?
No one's gonna know who the fuck we are. With hoods.
Anyway,
I'm not calling
Good, and then they can call us the doomsayers.
Yes. Then we're even worse.
Yes, and then we'll just be fucking
Or
arrested.
that you need to punch
This is
someone.
fantastic plan.
No. Absolute idea. I can go around and
talk
or deliver messages or something.
Babysit your dad.
The new mail boy.
Stuff.
Sure, I'll be the mail boy.
I would rather.
Because you're one of the few supports I like.
Kill a civilian instead of just breaking their
Oh
bones.
man.
Okay. Oh, you're marking.
That is my primary.
I'm fine with it. I don't know. They're not gonna know. I can make them go away if I take away my arms, but I can't. We're not gonna be able to hide everyone's oddity. She's glowing. There's a tail over there. Somewhere in them. We have Milo walking around, which is, I mean, it's a forge, but you know, pen,
It's okay. We glow in the dark. It's okay.
Mundane one here.
Yes.
Fuck.
Wait, you're a human fighter, Arthur.
You are a human fighter, Arthur.
Yeah, you might want to like actually.
Make sure to talk to you.
I'm going to let stuff.
Is that why you picked me?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're not.
God damn it.
The leaders need to talk
The normal one. The safe one. I can just take my core off and we'll, you know, I can be normal.
Keep your core on.
But
you.
I'm not going to.
I think it's fine. If anything,
As long as you don't see my body markings and stuff, it's fine.
It's just a core effect. Same with us. I mean, not really.
I'm also assuming we're not going to be in uniform the entire time we're there. So.
No.
I mean, I'm gonna be wearing my warden outfit most of the time.
I thought we are. Were we not?
Are we?
I don't have an app. I thought we were told we were supposed to wear like uniforms.
Figure that out on the train.
Yeah. No.
I need to pack some wear. Holy shit, it's gonna be hot.
Yeah, all I know is apparently people are patching beachwear.
I can pack some just in case, but I do have regular markings with my core off that are a little weird.
Like a swim shirt.
I can do that though. I can get something like.
Well, I mean, you can just say that because people will know you're a warden because so having stuff glow it doesn't really.
No, I have regular like red and white markings that aren't glowing on my body.
Just wear a shirt. Aw.
They're on my arms, shoulders, right here. I don't know how.
Long sleeve.
High names.
Fine.
Where?
I don't fucking know.
She walked out that way. I know
what she
that
was doing.
much.
Oh. Okay.
Do you need to hold a hand all the time?
We're gonna have radios.
Consider
That is something we'll have to talk to Isaac about.
Little, yeah. I wish something was this morning.
Go find this.
Yeah, worst case, I can be a bodyguard, I guess. And if anyone needs help, I can get from point A to point B incredibly fast.
That would most likely
So
be
if-
your job in this situation. Not bodyguard, but you and Evan are mainly going to be keeping an eye out for things on the horizon, if that makes sense.
Yeah. We have.
Alright.
I am ass with. Hey, oh, careful. I have no political standing whatsoever, and I hate politics. So I'll do my best.
So with your brief talk with Ione, do you believe we will be targets of... Hello.
Yes.
Oh!
I can't believe Bliss hates me. I thought we were becoming friends.
Oh.
And she didn't even.
Hello! I'm sorry!
My heart.
I'm
It
sorry!
could also be Marcus, who just picked his friends for a squad.
So, talking to Io, of course we can talk to her again later, but Horcrux is known from both family and Varlik.
I don't know, I might turn in early. might
She
not,
trusts
man.
that you can get
Fucking-
out of the situation
Really
if need be, and she trusts that I will as well. Not like we've done it our whole fucking lives. We're good.
No, but this also means we
Got
will
fucking Adam.
be having to play the role we're used to playing compared to being out here.
Yep, I'm
Yeah,
already
well, I had
prepping
to
to get
fucking deal with
makeup
the
so
waves
that
of
my
magic
bruises aren't
they
seen.
sent after us. All low evolving thanks to the blood.
But
they
it also
were trying
means
to
I won't
calm
be
him
getting
down.
in the
So,
water.
wait, you know. And then I had to do fucking. We're so lucky we had Drea, because you're the only person that had super far range. They were
So,
evolving,
at least
like,
we have
20
confirmation
meters out.
from her, though, that the witch will take interest in us.
Several of them. So, you know.
To be fair,
That,
Tiefling's
and
covered
then
in metal.
this, and I'm
Not
on a
really.
political team now, so.
No, but
Unless
then
we want to get makeup and change up the look.
I'd have
our
no
last
station
name alone will
politics
give her
whatsoever.
Eerie to know us.
At the very least, hopefully nothing happens at all and the teams aren't even needed.
Perhaps just not
Oh,
making
yeah. That'll
the
totally
first of
happen in my
introductions.
life.
We can hope.
Yes, we have one.
No, we can.
Do you think
Just Bliss and Johnny.
should we save it for Argus or can
At least for now.
I don't think we're going to get away with that.
I know. but
One, we have to
helps
check
if
the
we
brew
aren't
for today as well.
introducing
Two,
ourselves
most
with it
likely
unless
A
we
should be
need to.
fine.
But then they'll know that it's us and then scold us for
Like you
not
need
giving
it.
proper introductions. That's the
Have it.
problem.
Okay.
We might as well just get out of the way. We have features that are only done through the Horcrux line, so there's no hiding that fact.
Yeah, we have two
White tieflings in of itself are
hyper
rare.
potions still, the one that does all three. And then we have two more of the health potions.
Do you know where the mana one is?
Yes, the one mana one should be in the inn. Still, I put them back in the inn. Yeah, did I give you and Nico a key to get in?
Yeah, that's weird sounding. Anyways.
Your boot?
Spare. Yes, it's the spare. In case I get
You
robbed.
a sweaty ass key?
No, there's a little pouch. I have a pouch here. I have a pouch here.
So I can stop feeling like death.
Yeah, you should do that.
Attention citizens of Rhinehall. The night market is now opening up over at the entertainment district. Please make your way over.
Ooh.
It's not that dark out there. We'll be alright.
We're gonna run out of this.
Now wait, oh wait.
Now that everybody else
talking.
has
You
left,
said you wanted-
honestly, I picked you because you're my battle buddy, and I actually want to be on a squad with you for once since I moved here.
God damn it.
You were totally a biased choice.
I have never been on a squad with my battle buddy, so let's go.
There you go.
Welcome to this.
You were totally a biased choice, I will be honest.
Got it.
As was most of the squad, but also picked in mind for my ideas of how I'm going to run my squad, so it just worked out. And I also know you are loud, but you know how to take orders when necessary, so I'm not worried about anything with your personality.
Just remember, I like less orders.
I'm aware.
But you know what I mean. Yeah.
We could go to the night market and start buying supplies.
Actually,
Depending
that's a
what's
good
there.
idea because I also need to buy. Fuck. I'm gonna have to close the tavern.
Do you have any Warforged on your team?
No.
Noted. I probably want to assign Forge support to you guys then, if that's alright.
That's fine.
If things get bad. Okay, cool.
We don't have any.
Leon is on my team. Yeah. Yeah.
My support is Evan.
Yes.
Got it.
Good.
And I'm gonna have some potions. I'm gonna be bringing the potions for us too, because we only have the singular support.
Got it. So we can go look at that, and then also shop for supplies at the night market.
Yeah. Hmm.
Are you ready for this thrilling expedition of politicals?
I'm hoping nothing else.
Did Marcus?
Hi, me.
Hey, do me a favor. I need you to actually do me a favor. Yes, I did. Shut up. Do me a favor. I need you to find Bailey. Tell Bailey. You can help me out with this too if you want to.
She's in
I
the
need you to
room.
Tell Bailey. Excellent. I need you to tell Bailey that
Right.
Talia's arm is up there in the engineering bay on my table.
Probably best I get dressed first and put my arms back, and then we could head to the night market.
Okay.
Hello, Nola.
We have Nola, right?
Yes. Oh, speaking of... Theo. Question regarding
Yes,
Nola.
Bliss?
If you, when... I'm not even if. When you have to split off, is Nola joining you, or is she going to be staying with one of us?
She'll be with me.
Okay.
Her charge, well, her duty is to stay with me at all times, pretty much. Not even my decision. She just does it anyway.
Got it. Just wanted to make sure.
Probably a good idea, yes.
I wonder if they found the bell.
That too.
So, I don't know if you overheard, but Ione and Jonathan did talk. Jonathan and I will be people of interest for
Yes.
the witch.
I am probably going to be the only one that isn't.
So we do have to keep that in mind as well. Not like I don't know what I'm doing, but...
Mm. Mm. Yeah, if anything, I'll try to... Honestly, if someone has a pair of glasses or something, that might work. For me, at least. To be more inconspicuous.
I'm sure we could find a pair of glasses for you before we leave. It's not too hard to cure.
Strange. Dog thing.
Right. Is this regarding the individual?
Right. Do we know where the night market is? Is it on the blacktop or is it in the mall?
That I do not know. I'm gonna...
Well, we have to
probably
walk
just
past the mall to get to the blacktop anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Exactly,
I heard that the night market was on the entertainment district.
Entertainment district.
Right, entertainment
Perfect.
district.
Thank you. Sorry, we were finishing up our meeting,
Also,
so...
Was the bell that does not exist ever found?
No, only part of the bell that does not exist was found. We'll find the rest later, I'm sure.
Got it.
Sun not even fully set, and I can already see why I'd be a point of interest. Not even just for my name.
Yeah. Especially since I... Kinda, yeah. Have the funny rune.
Hmm. Might possibly see if I could talk to Dusk about a few things. If I can find him.
True.
I don't know if the night market is going to have anything helpful for the expedition, but it doesn't hurt to check.
I mean... I can start with certain things, especially for tomorrow, since it's going to be a whole day thing.
Hello, goodbye, sorry, busy.
Hello.
Understood, sir.
Oh boy.
Sounds like something happened.
Yeah. Huh. It's really weird seeing him walk around.
I don't know who that is, so...
I'll tell you on the trip.
Ah.
Probably for the best.
I'll be right here. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. Okay.
Good luck. Oof, good luck. Sorry about the bad luck about which researcher we got.
It is what it is. At least keep an eye on him.
I already told them that I already had the gist, so I didn't need the briefing of what we were doing. I'm not good with political stuff, so...
No, but you're good at keeping an eye out.
Carries weight, but...
No, but you're good at
I'm
keeping
here
an
for
eye
muscle.
out and being there to step in when needed.
Yeah. Well, actually, speaking of that, you potentially.
Guarantee you they're not going to mess with Venari.
It was confirmed by Ione that myself and Jonathan are points of interest, so at least we will be for the witch.
So yeah, so
Arthur,
having that last name might, yes.
your name's being called.
My name! Yes, my name.
Oh my gosh, he's so fast.
Would you like to shop my wares? On the table, you see a bunch of different drawings.
They can only be
Drawings.
described as the most Fujoshi, sparkling art style that you have ever seen. Some of them you recognize as almost looking like some of your fellow candidates. Others, some of the captains. Yes, I am selling my sister's drawings. Or well, I guess giving them away as she wished to spread them.
Huh.
The price is making sure to stop by the other two stalls and perhaps get something there. Is there any drawings that catch your eye of these legally distinct characters?
Kind of maybe real Jinx. Does your sister take commissions?
Oh god.
Potentially.
Alright, after we get back from Argus, she can give her a word that I will be looking for her.
Well, she could work on it while we're in August. We'll be there for a while.
For the end.
What's up, Falco?
Sure. I will talk to her about getting it done then.
Alright. Need more color in the end.
Would you like one?
No, thank you.
Oh.
He is showcasing his sister's art.
On the table, you see drawings of various legally distinct characters that almost look like your fellow townsfolk, warden candidates, and warden captains, drawn in the most Fujoshi art style imaginable, with sparkles and twinkles galore. Hello, I'm selling, well, I guess giving away my sister's art to help bring in more traffic for the...
She's gonna try to.
Is there any drawings that catch your eye?
I might take a look some other time. How much you want? Nothing. I'm gonna see what the night market has.
I'm surprised no one has taken one of... Taken this one yet. It kind of looks like Braggy.
Oh, gosh, doesn't it?
What is it? What is it?
Oh god. There you go. You found somebody that will probably buy it.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
This is the worst day ever.
It's got me.
This is the worst day ever. This is the worst day I've ever had.
Fun, come here, come here.
This one specifically, it's a character that looks like Braggy.
This is when I tell you, he loves Braggy so much. We have a black and white specked cat named Wally back in Edmond at my parents' home.
Wally! Like the wall? Okay, wait.
Wally the cat.
I want you to know, Bliss. This is the worst day I've had, like, ever.
Why?
Combined. I got home from having to, you know, the thing that we talked about. All of it, just that in general. I love talking to people. I have no idea how politics work. and I'm not super political. I will be doing my best if you can give me a crash course, like on the.
Of
train
course I
right
can.
there. But I kind of also just wanted to like hang out in Argus. I know it's not what we're gonna be doing anyways, but
I don't
just
think
wanted
it's
to talk
what
to a lot of people.
any
which
of us are going
I
to be
guess I'm
doing,
going-
which is the problem, not just
Yeah,
our
I don't
group.
think so. That's fair. I didn't want to just like hang out, but there's like, I want to go like look. I mean, I guess it's doing it anyways. I wanted to talk to people, but now it feels like it's a job, so I'm a little worried. I don't
Can
think
be
that'll
both.
change if I act, but yeah,
Treat
I'm
it
a
as
little worried
both.
about it.
You'll be okay.
Okay.
I will put you through a crash course of the people you cannot treat like a normal friend.
Yeah, that would be a great that would be a great thing to like pick out those people.
Yes,
so
I will
can
put you through that crash
particularly
course.
That'd be good. I'm gonna see what the night market has.
What, you don't want drawings of your fellow
That has to do-
candidates?
No, fuck them. Particularly not. Thanks to you, by the way, for. I'm glad the support that you actually can trust.
No problem.
Maybe a little unorthodox, I apologize.
Do you, what about silver? Just in general.
Silver, I have a few things in silver. There's some of the flowery hairpins come in silver. I have a bracelet with a sort of little beads.
Sounds like anything we'll need, or is it just knickknacks?
Well, I got us snacks, aka sourdough bread and cheese, and then I can grab some meat from the inn.
Is it one line for both, or is it everyone's on this side right now? And
I'm on this side. That side.
I'm
is
not in a
free.
line, technically. I'm just chatting with Arthur.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
Right behind me, I'm gonna hit you.
Not in particular.
Yeah, that's why I'm standing back
trying to see
here.
What some things you have.
I have these.
I've got popcorn, cookies,
Each of them silver rolled. This one has a sort of star design to it.
including sourdough,
This is
but
more of
I'm
a
gonna be running out pretty soon
circular
here.
piece.
Don't look at me, my
What
tail's
kind of
shorter than
pastries do you
his.
have?
I think for the circular, if you have two,
Then it's basic frosting.
Yes.
I don't have that issue. My tail is significantly shorter than his.
Mm-hmm.
Here, two of that.
how much do I owe you?
Couple of donuts.
8
Not as much as I thought I had.
I'll take a few donuts.
I'm going to keep walking around though, because it seems like you have things down for supplies, and also since you run in the inn, I'm assuming you know how to ration things accordingly, so I'm not going to worry
so
about
the
that.
thing is, I'm gonna have to take a few supplies from that because we're gonna be closed down because everyone who works there is also.
Just take the things that would go bad while it's
Yeah.
closed while we're away.
Exactly. Hello.
Hi, sir. Good night. Would you like some accessories and such? Bracelets?
It's a little better than
Sunglasses.
Sunglasses.
It'll last a lot longer.
I don't really look
What
at
is it?
glasses. They're just mostly smaller
Bracelets.
accessories, you know?
Oh.
Actually, silver and gold this time, not
Okay.
beads.
Maybe for a love.
Thank you.
A gift
Thank
for...
you.
Sorry.
But you're busy.
Thank you.
Yes, unfortunately, I do actually have to run. Oh, you scared me. I do have to run around, so.
I don't want to move.
Finally got very busy.
I'm gonna.
Do you need help for the stuff at the inn?
Yes, actually, I will. I don't know. I'm going crazy.
Into his workshop somewhere.
I see. Here.
Yeah, okay. So I need to check the brew and get that bottled. Whatever. So we've kind of determined like they come out as different colors.
Mm. Oh, do you need help bottling the potions?
I should be able to do that. But the actual supplies I will need.
We probably won't need too much. Just for the day
No.
trip there, and then maybe the beginnings while we get our grounds, because there's plenty of restaurants and food sources there, I assume.
Yeah, but you can't be too sure. If anything, I can
Oh,
make
exactly.
a soup. But yeah,
Huh.
yeah.
You just leave it right there, out in the open.
Well, we're closed today. Usually I keep it back there in the kitchen. But
Got it.
yeah. Yeah, give me 1 second. Smells good, at least. Promising.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the smell doesn't reflect the effectiveness, though. That's what we figured out. And the typing. And how much. So.
Just let me know what I'm jotting down in the ledger in my notebook.
Alright. Okay, definitely have to bring those. Yeah, we can make that. Perfect. Okay.
Hello.
Did you get the potion?
Not yet, I just walked in.
Ah, perfect.
Since he won't be able to have the inn open while we're in August, we're just going to take the supplies that would go bad and bring it with us.
Yes. Also, if you want to check after you drink.
Thank you for
and
the
get yourself
follow.
settled.
Welcome, welcome.
Yes. So we're gonna have to be bringing some lemons.
How many?
Well, I'm gonna be making some lemonade over the night. But otherwise, I'm gonna say what? 3 lemons?
3 lemons is a very specific amount.
Well, this is for it's for Oni.
Got it. All right, 3 lemons.
Yeah, so she doesn't have so whenever she has cravings on when we get there.
How much lemonade?
Otherwise, yes, lemonade. I will be making enough for tomorrow. The trip.
So, how many of that?
A lot. I'm going through all of our lemons because the lemons are going to go bad next.
5 jugs? For all of us? 5, like...
A barrel.
A barrel.
Yeah. They're going to go bad otherwise.
Not a 9.
Got it. Well, does anyone have a light? It's dark in there. Or if we can tilt it towards that. Okay. So, the color's red.
Oh.
Health potions.
Yay.
Okay. How many health potions?
I'm gonna bottle them and I'll get you
You'll
on
let
that
me
later.
know. Got it.
I'll let you know.
It's one of those things
No, no, I
where-
got it. I understand.
Yeah. Yeah. It smells good, so which most likely means it tastes good, 99% of the time. But yeah, otherwise, yes, I have meat that's going to be going bad, so I'm going to be making the stew for the trip.
For the
We
day
have,
trip there, so we have a meal.
Yes, for the day
okay.
trip there, yes. And then otherwise, I have some ham that's going to be probably getting paired with cheese and sourdough. So we're going to have sandwiches. Enough probably for... I think our squad, so 2 sandwiches each.
And we have 8, so 8 times 2, so 16 sandwiches.
Yes.
Does Egret still need to come here?
Not necessarily, doesn't need to, especially since how injured she is. But yeah, otherwise, I'll just bottle them up and when I'm doing stuff tonight.
Right, so 3 lemons, 1 barrel of lemonade, 1 large stew, 16 sandwiches. Bye-bye!
I'll see ya. Yes, and I know they're gonna want it and we're gonna need it.
Alcohol?
I was thinking coffee.
Oh, that too. I will take that.
Yeah, that's what I think. So, I still have the people of the... Well,
Just bring
yeah,
a
I'm gonna
jar of
tell
coffee
everyone.
beans.
We have different types. I got a whole, like, assortment from the, market
Just bring a medium roast.
last week. Or, no, 2 weeks. Fine, I'll get medium.
Just 1 jar of medium roast coffee beans.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
then some tea,
otherwise-
perhaps? Just a jar of tea leaves. Just do black tea, nothing crazy.
I'm just getting, yeah, no. Those ones were expensive. Those are from the caravans I still have. Okay, there's that. Otherwise...
So black tea leaves.
Yeah, black tea leaves, just basic ones. Like, not the cheap stuff, but...
No,
you know.
I understand. I believe that's enough for a
some-
day trip.
Yeah, it's for the day trip, and then this, yeah, the... Otherwise, I am going to be making our soup. Like stew soup. It's like sometimes it's depends on what's in it. It's meant for wardens. And our squad, I will be giving a thermos that will last several days.
So 8 thermos of warden-only soup.
Well, anyone can drink it. It's just high calorie,
Oh, got it.
high protein, like that type. But like it's enough to like you only need to consume like a third of it for a meal.
This is why I picked you. We have a chef. I'm joking.
Honestly, that's what I might be doing a little bit. Is going out and like learning new cooking things as well, since
No, that's
depending on
fine.
what's going on. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I can cook for us in the mornings or
No, that's
whenever.
honestly totally fine.
So yeah, I'll probably be getting some ingredients there too, since they'll be fresh. Most likely seafood because water.
Oh yes, you
So-
could get some fresh seafood that wasn't dried out by salt for the caravan trip. You could get some actual fresh
Yeah.
seafood.
There was a caravan that had a giant tank. Had fish in
True,
it.
but there still
Well, not
was the
fish, but it was,
travel. This would
it
be
was lobster.
fresh caught.
But yeah,
Either
this
way.
is gonna be fun. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be nice. But yeah, definitely be able to get us definitely actual good food.
And
So we're
then
not
I can
vomiting
have
diarrhea, you know.
And then I can have Thanatos assist you with putting all this on the caravan. If he's alright
Well,
with
I
it.
can do.
Just more hands, the better.
I know, that's why I'm saying. So you're not the only one lugging around barrels and gallons of soup.
Otherwise, yeah. Yeah, the other barrel of soup. So we'll technically have enough soup for the entire length if need be. Worst case, we just don't eat it, and we give it to the caravanners.
Yeah, I don't see an issue with that. Especially out in the wasteland, a glass of nice cold lemonade would go a long way, I assume.
Alright, the lemonade's gonna be nice. Anything else? Otherwise, yeah, we have our ice boxes still good. Those will last weeks. Otherwise, yeah, just have to send letters for this week alone of not getting supplies. Yeah, otherwise, I think that's it from food back here.
If needed, you could talk to Koguk about handling your deliveries, no? At least so you could get the deliveries.
Yeah, no, we have trade agreements with the caravans and stuff already set up and stuff as like a monthly thing. And depending on some things, weekly even, depending on who.
Right. I have that all jotted down.
Perfect. Otherwise, yeah, we have... Did you get the potions as well already jotted down, or...?
No, because you have to figure out how many you're going to end up bottling.
Well, no, the previous ones.
No, you never told me the numbers.
Okay, so I'm most likely going to claim a hyper potion and then a...
Just do the general amount, because
Yeah,
this is
well,
going to
for
Isaac.
Everyone... Okay, so we have 2 hyper potions. Actually... Yes, we have... Okay, we just got lost that one. Yeah, we have... I'm stupid. We have 3 hyper potions, 1 stamina potion, and 2 health potions, as well as 2 LaCroix.
1 stamina. How many health?
3 hyper potions, which is all 3.
Okay.
And then 2 health potions, plus how many are in here.
So I'll modify the number in my notebook once we get there.
Yes. And then 2 LaCroix. AKA failed potions that have been sat next to oranges. That's the taste.
We probably shouldn't bring those. Since they're failed experiments.
Placebo? Well, you can still drink it.
Arthur, we probably shouldn't bring those.
They're just bubbly water that
Okay,
tastes like
how
it's
do
sat
I
next to an
spell?
orange.
How do I spell?
No, we won't.
So 3 hyper potions, 1 stamina potion, 2 health potions. Health potions pending until you get those all bottled up.
Correct.
Understood. All right. That is all.
Yes, and they all taste good.
It is all
The
jotted
mana
down.
potion that Scarlet drank was the only one so far that tastes bad. Because that was our very first one.
Got it. But yes, there you go. All jotted down.
Okay. Yeah, the coffee is probably going to go by quick, and we can get some coffee there as well, most likely. Otherwise, yeah, I will have to... some money in. Write it all down. Of what we are getting rid of. Oh god. I don't even know how I run this sometimes. Just... I turn my brain off, and then I wake up. Well, not wake up, you know what I mean. Like, I'm just doing
No, I
the
understand.
motions. Yeah, I just do the motions, and then I realize, oh, I just...
I wonder how Ione's going to feel when she learns we're bringing 3 lemons specifically for her.
For the day trip.
For the day trip.
For the trip over. Yeah. Yeah, look, actually, ooh, never mind, I take that back. We only need 7. Shit. So, 14 sandwiches. So we'll have 2 extra sandwiches.
I'm just gonna leave it at 16.
Yeah. Put it at 16.
At some point, if I run into him, I'm going to probably have to have a private talk with Dusk, so I'm just warning you now, if we run into him while we're walking about.
Mm-hmm. Duly noted. But yeah, I'll probably talk to... Yeah.
Scout actually made up a point recently that if the support team needs to split up, to just support and scatter to the other side.
Perfect. I found him.
Yep, good luck.
Hey, bud, hope you
Odd.
have a good day.
Professor, I was actually looking. Oh, she can go first.
Whatever. He doesn't tell me anything anyway. Because I'm his ex. Ex's sister.
Oh. Well.
Apologies for that, Bliss.
It's alright.
How can I help?
Would you like to take a moment first? That was rather harsh.
It's none of their concern. She's prying into something that's long since passed.
Right. I was wondering if we could have a private discussion. I have a few questions about some things.
Sure. We can go into the cathedral if you wish, if no one's there.
Sure. Falco, question, would Dawn have mentioned at all the Witch of Argus to Bliss? I'm gonna talk Adam first, but I need to know if Dawn would have talked about the Witch of Argus to Bliss. Probably not. Okay, not like details or anything, but just like, hey, she exists. But okay, good to know. Thank you.
I'm not religious, but it's a beautiful building nonetheless.
I'm not either, but with recent developments, I've been coming here more often than not.
Makes you wonder, though, does it make people more religious about discoveries of these vestiges, past gods, or does it do the opposite?
Well, the reason why I visit is one of the points I'd like to talk to you about, but... one of the main questions I have currently, though, is what they said about Adam true?
Yes. Adam is an entity that was a lab experiment early last year, if I recall. They were experimenting with blood, bone, Sevi being a primal born, and Cain with his properties. From their experiment, there was an entity that formed into a pod. Its coloration was similar to Sevi's. Smaller than usual. Docile, even. We kept it under Reinhold for research purposes and investigation. And that is until the cult event happened. This cult attacked the city, primarily central Reinhold. Word got out about Adam to this cult, and they believe this thing was their messiah. Started worshipping it. And this attack was to release Adam. Most of the wardens and professors were outside the city at this point when the attack occurred. The military did their best to quell the uprising, but there was a small contingency of the fanatics that found their way into the academy and to the laboratory. They set Adam free, and the beast escaped. Somehow found his way outside the city. And we haven't heard since. Until the desert mission. Seems to have evolved.
So it was an experiment that was never supposed to exist in the first place. And instead of killing it, it was kept underground and it then escaped. I find myself confused why people seem so remorseful over a failed experiment. Wouldn't it be best just to rid of it? If located again, but everybody seems to be trying to befriend it, and I don't understand.
Adam's existence is a mistake. Yes. There were those, myself included, who wished for us to be rid of it upon its discovery. Valdris, as principal, sought to study it, keep it within the laboratories, as it was the first docile pod we've encountered. When it was set free by the cultists, there was attempts to destroy it. I believe the previous Warden General even attempted himself. With these new findings of its blood and its continued evolution, there are those who remain indecisive about it.
I feel the logical choice would just be get rid of it. No, if its blood allows evolution of other Magibes, and it's also constantly evolving, we don't know when it's going to stop. Wouldn't it be best just to get rid of it then? To stop multiple evolutions altogether?
Very good points. And indeed, I share them. But there is also the other side. The beast is one of a kind. and could be studied further to glean more information about the Magic Beasts. Valdris, to quote him, to learn a way to talk to them through Adam. That in itself could prove useful.
And that seems like a pipe dream full of too much hope that has no logic behind it.
A lot of Valdris's schemes are pipe dreams. But I've known him long enough to find out that some of them work. So I left it to his discretion to keep Adam. But now that the beast is out in the wastes, suffering, knowing only pain and misery, fighting for survival, as I told Felix, I am hesitant after August to send a team of experienced wardens out to either capture it or kill it.
If it were to be captured and brought back, I don't believe Reinhold should be the ones to hold and look into it. I don't believe Reinhold has the resources to hold a magic base, especially one of a kind. Don't have the proper facilities in order to maintain one, unlike Runewald. Of course, those projects are done now, but you get my point. And also, if it's captured and they don't figure out how to stabilize it so it's not constantly in pain, then either way, at the end of the day, I suppose it would be a mercy kill, no?
Indeed. We have increased our security of our laboratory since the incident, and it was an opportune event to have the cultists attack in our absence. And perhaps we would send it, if captured, to Brunwald, the city of science, as they have, to my knowledge, better laboratories, possibly more secure in that regard. But at the same time, Brunwald is low in warden protection and military. If something were to go awry, they would be in danger.
Well, that goes for any city that houses this creature, no? It already broke out
Correct.
once. And it was described that he was watching and observing people. If kept in capture, what's to say he doesn't watch and observe how to get in and out of the enclosure? We don't know how smart it actually is.
Indeed. It would be a risk to capture and bring it back.
Much like how octopi or squid are highly intelligent and can get out of their enclosure if they watch.
Quite so. An event we can focus on after Argus. But I am with you. He needs to be dealt with. Capture or kill. The longer he remains out there, the more we will be in the dark. He may evolve to something far greater than we can handle. Far greater than even the wastes could handle. The last learned type I faced, my entire squad was killed. Only Dawn and I remained. I intend for that to not happen again.
It's understandable. I am surprised I was chosen as captain for August, in all honesty.
Why is that?
No one really knows me here. I try my best to be friendly, but nobody really knows me. And I do feel there's a bit of a divide. The others certainly don't hold back from making idle comments about me in front of others. Everybody else got words of encouragement from Isaac when he was chosen, and then my words were, "Don't disappoint me." Things like that. And then there was Kane asking if I can aim in front of the entirety of the class. It's all just a bit demeaning, so I'm surprised that I was chosen.
A team doesn't necessarily have to know their leader. In fact, in the future, most of you will experience such cases where you are put on a team or have to work with leaders and other wardens that you do not know. I do know that they rely on you. And that the choice to make you a captain, they must have a form of respect. And that you'll make the decisions when needed to keep the squad and the academy as a whole in proper condition. Use this chance, though, Bliss, to get to know them. And they will do the same.
My squad is specifically full of the people of interest for the trip. Theo, Ione, Luca.
Then even more so. Those who are of family and blood of August will need to act their part, prioritize their families. But they will also hear and see things that we may not, and most likely bring you this information.
And then with my background from Edmund, I thought it was best that I take them on because I understand the life that they're going to be playing in August, because that's how I have to be in Edmund.
Indeed.
I only did say something, though, that was slightly concerning to Jonathan, and then Jonathan relayed it to me. Ione confirmed that both her mother and the witch will be taking high interest in Jonathan and myself. Her mother, because of our last name, and the politics in Edmund, and then the witch because, well, we look a little, unique. More so me than my brother, because I'm Cord, but Ione did give us the warning.
It's good that you are prepared then. If Hela takes interest.
I'm hoping she's distracted by others, but I don't believe that will be the case.
She will be doing what we are, probing for information, looking to bend you all to her will, persuade you to say things you shouldn't, and the like. Do not let her honeyed words fool you. She is all venom, unlike her little sister. That much I can guarantee.
Not anything I'm not used to. My entire life was people telling me honeyed words to try to get close to me or my parents because of their political standpoint in Edmund, so it won't be anything new for me.
Good.
Trying to figure out how to go about this next part. I sort of, kind of, vaguely knew that something was going to happen to Valdris.
What?
I was assisting Lunali and Axel with some research about one of the artifacts. And we learned something with golden threads, which, putting a pin in that, we'll get back to that. Basically, I was there when Axel and Lunali conducted a ritual known as a Farsight ritual. And Lunali got visions, vague visions, of Valdris's assassination, or the attempt of it. And I was there to hear the details about it. We informed Valdris of the vision, and he ordered us not to tell anybody. So we didn't. And then everything happened.
I am somewhat in the know about the vision. I did not know your inclusion of it.
I was supposed to help figure out one of the artifacts, because when Lunali and Axel joined hands for it, golden threads appeared. Lunali wanted to test it with another light core user, so she asked for my assistance, and golden threads appeared for me as well. It reminded me of a story that I once read about, called the Loom of Fate. And it's related to Persephone. She basically wanted to make a great loom, but couldn't, so with the assistance of Luna, Gaia, and Mortis, they ended up making one. Gaia would spin the raw threads on her side, so the earth, the beginning, and the Mortis would end the threads on his side, the end. And then Luna and Persephone worked together to monitor the weave in the Tapestry of Fate. The thing with the golden threads is priests of light and ice used to perform the Farsight ritual that Axel and Lunali did. However, only those with strong beliefs of ice and light could do that, and vice versa make the golden threads. The people that can make golden threads have a deeper connection to the gods compared to others. I thought because my core was a light core that was the reason. And then we had Valdris test it with his, and he couldn't make the threads. So I found out through this project of attempting to assist that I might have a deep connection to Persephone, and I don't know where it came from because I'm not religious. My parents aren't religious, and there's not a lot of information in my family about it, or well, about my family at all. I know my family is a pre-calamity family, and I know that they've been in Edmund since the calamity. But any information about what they were or who they were pre-calamity is lost. So I have a connection to Persephone, but I don't know why, I don't know how, and I don't know what exactly that entails for me with the connection. And it's a little scary, to be honest. And I don't really know what to do.
There have been several instances where the gods have touched some of you through words or events like this. I wouldn't begin to understand or give out sage advice in the matter. I always thought the gods were destroyed, along with our world.
I know...
I believe...
Sorry. I know my markings are a family-specific thing. We're all born with them. Mine only started glowing after I became cord. And when it came to selecting my core, I was not allowed to pick anything else. And what I mean by that is whenever my hand went to another type of core that wasn't light, there was a sort of force that stopped me. So I had no choice but to pick light. I was actually going to try and pick a dark core, but was stopped.
If you were to speak to the priest here, I'm sure he would say it was Persephone guiding your hand. Fate leading you down a path, no doubt. I've always believed in a rule, that of causality. One of the few rules that I believe to be cement, all-encompassing, and true. Action and reaction. There's always a cause and effect to things. You make a decision, and it causes an effect. And these effects branch out into their own different circumstances that affect others and the ones after. Perhaps it was a god guiding your hand, or perhaps it was yourself. Unknowingly, but causality. wish I had truth to give you, though. Assurance. But these omnipotent things. I think they should remain mystery to us. I think that's what makes us unique and mortal.
Makes me wonder if stories from my childhood that I heard that I thought were just stories are actually true.
About all of our recent findings with these missions. I would be lying if I haven't delved back into old books of mine to find clues, anything, information.
My parents tried to stop my nanny from telling me this family story because they didn't believe it. But one of the family stories that's been passed down is apparently there's some sort of vault or hold or something out there from pre-calamity that's connected to my family. That story is partially why I chose to become a warden. Guess a childish part of me held on hoping it might be true. Now with this, it makes me wonder if it actually was.
That's not childish at all, Bliss. Go to find out about your family. What they had, what they did, whether it be mementos or ruins. That's an admirable goal, to become a warden. Part of why I became one as well. I seek to find out how my family got here, in this world. I know that the world's ruin shut us from going back. I hold hope that I still have a people out there somewhere in the stars, living in paradise. Or perhaps a ruin similar to this. Becoming a warden gave me that ability to venture, to find out more. A respectful decision of yours. To return to our previous question about Hela, there is one thing I do wish to warn you. I've mentioned her in our past before. That includes my brother Don. Your previous teacher. The fact that you are his pupil, and mine, remains secret. Do not speak of it around her, or her lapdogs, if you can help it.
I already knew
It will
that
give
that
her
would be
leverage.
information that wouldn't be privy to share and didn't plan to share it.
And my worries calmed. Not sure for certain what Argus will entail. what will occur there. I hope that we leave there in peaceful talks. And perhaps it will. Perhaps we are just paranoid, prepping for the worst.
I have the thought that there will probably be a slip up on our end from the candidates. Mostly because a lot of them already seem to be going in treating Argus as the enemy. But when it comes to politics, that mindset already sets you up for failure, especially with something like a peace treaty.
I cannot blame them. Their few interactions with Argus has been the witch, Cutter, Theo, who revealed himself as a spy. There have been few of Argus they have met that have proved to be transparent. But perhaps their trip to Argus and our time there will help with that. Argus is a beautiful city, similar to Reinhold. Water, for the eyes can see, pearlescent buildings, cities that gleam purple at night. I think they will learn that the few they've encountered are the minority.
When all the warnings came out last week about how to behave in August, I was a bit confused, honestly, why you and Professor Hayden kept giving so many warnings. But after observing the class throughout this week, I can see why they were given. I've come to realize my new classmates are very emotionally charged, which is very different from my mindset. And I'm trying to think of a way to go about handling things and how I interact with them and how August might go because they are so emotionally driven.
As a squad leader, you'll need to ground them, temper them, and be a supportive pillar in moments of emotion, if they occur.
I already spoke to Evan about giving him a crash course about the known figures of August that he needs to treat differently than just talking to a normal person. Arthur and I already went through the inn and categorized some rations for the day trip there. Half of my squad I don't even need to worry about politics-wise because it's Ione, Theo, Luca. Don't have to worry about that. Myself and Jonathan, we know how to do politics as well. So it's really just giving a crash course, and then the others who don't do politics, not realized, but they are aware that their job most likely is going to be look out and keeping an eye on things, while those with the political background do the talking in situations if needed.
It sounds like a good plan. I told the others this, but we aren't looking for people to completely change themselves or act differently, as that would just seem odd. But just self-control and temperament is our best bet.
The major thing that might be helpful to bring up as a point during the day trip is knowing when to talk to someone with respect and knowing when to talk to someone like a friend.
Quite so.
Because I've noticed, even here during classes and such, some of the students have a habit of, in my opinion, talking a little too casually to you professors, in all honesty.
That is true. It will be good to prepare them for such, as the noble families of Argus and people of importance, alongside the title wardens that will be there, may not be as cordial as we are, if the wrong thing is said.
I know Evan showed interest in attempting to get to know some candidates from Argus when that was brought up during our conversations.
Smart move.
I expressed to him, don't go out of your way to try and talk to them because that would just look odd and like you're searching for something. But if you find the opportunity to arise for a casual conversation, I don't see why he can't have it.
After all, our cities are allies, and it wouldn't be out of the ordinary to become buddy-buddy with fellow wardens of similar caliber.
Outside of, I'm just going to label them the Ashcrofts because I got warned that both of them would take interest in me. Is there anybody else that I should be wary of that might take interest in me?
Those of the Raiden League, the High Lords, perhaps. I couldn't say specific ones, but we'll need to tread very carefully amongst them. Their purpose there, on face, they say is political, but of course, they are the enemy. They have been violent towards the Maxim Agreement for many years now. And this out of the blue, especially after the incident in Runewald, is suspicious.
This is a really poor taste joke, but it sounds like the only people who won't have interest in me is the people from Fortis. Yay!
We shall see.
I think that... No, who is Cutter? Everybody keeps talking about Cutter. I don't know who that is. That's another name that kept getting brought up that I thought I need to ask about.
He is a associate and lapdog of Hella Ashcroft.
Okay, so he follows under that category.
Yes. He's also a criminal warden. Do you know what that entails?
He broke the law while a warden and then is out serving Hella, I suppose, since you said he's one of her lackeys.
It's uncertain how long his time in prison is, but he was released in service to Hella, from my understanding.
Oh, so he literally is a lapdog.
Yes.
Got it.
His prison time may not have been up either, so he is on thin ice. Hopefully that will temper him from doing anything unbecoming.
Is he somebody I should be worried about for my situation, or do you believe he'll be distracted by others?
From a early judge of character, I would say yes.
Fuck.
He will attempt to probe you for information on her orders, or he will fuck with you. For the fun of it. He's one of those types.
Got it. So just don't take the bait, which I don't believe I would anyways, so should be fine. But it sounds like others take the bait from him a lot, based off of reactions at the assembly.
There were some events that happened, yes. Marcus, I believe, lashed out at him after a taunt in Runewald. And he was spotted within the fire shrine. So Hela and Cutter and the rest of their associates are aware of what we are doing here. Though it was reported that he did help with circumstances in Runewald. So partnership remains.
Logically, it was probably because he was outnumbered.
Most likely.
And also, allianced cities versus Raiden, siding with us was probably the better option. I'm going to have to keep an eye on Jonathan though, because Jonathan would definitely take the bait. Or try and befriend him like an idiot.
Keep a watchful eye on your brother.
It's going to be just like back at home, and he's going to hate it. Considering today was the most I've spoken to him in the months of me being here.
I was going to ask, how have you two been since last we talked?
He barely talks to me. He has bruises and a bandage for some reason. I don't know why. When I got back from the expedition, that was the first time he talked to me in months, handed me flowers and basically went, "Glad you're not dead," and then walked away. Didn't feel very privy to accepting the flowers at that point. And then after that, more weeks pass, and then the next time he talks to me is at Remembrance Day. When I'm in the middle of mourning someone. Once again, not a very good time to try and talk to me.
I see.
And then there was today. And that's about it. I thought when I moved here, I'd at least have him to fall back to talk to, because I knew him. I knew moving here, I had him, and then Dawn told me to get to know you, so I knew I'd have to get to know you also. But then Jonathan stopped talking to me. After a slight dispute. I wouldn't label it an argument, but I'd label it a dispute. Stopped talking to me for weeks on end. I find out he's getting drunk every night with Luca. ending up bruised for some reason, completely changes his looks, his personality, and just acts like I don't exist. So
I think I know what's going on.
the first few
I think
weeks, I
you're-
was alone.
I think your brother is enjoying time with others that he hasn't usually been able to. Being back with your family. I don't think he's avoiding you out of spite or hate. I think he's just trying to enjoy himself. Enjoy a boyhood he didn't have. Roughhousing, partying, getting into scuffles. It could be it. Could be a deeper thing, though. Sometimes siblings go on their separate ways.
I don't know. Because growing up, there were so many rules and structures and things we had to follow, and because I was the eldest, I got all the lessons, all the politics, all the expectations, and my brother was just sort of there, but he wasn't allowed to just be there because he... Anyways, I was really the only one in his corner because he would sometimes lash out for attention from our parents or from our nanny to try to get them to notice him. And all he would get in return is scolding and the question of why can't you be like your sister? I told him not to worry about those things, that he doesn't have to worry, that he can keep being who he wants to be. But I think my parents' voices were louder than mine. I think my brother always just feels like he's a walking second place medal. And I think he might be taking it out on me now that we're away from Edmund.
I think you should sit him down and tell him this. Tell him that you miss him. Not that you'll dissuade him from his own path now, but as his sister, you don't want a rift between the two.
The way he's going about it, though, is not... It's not safe. Yes, we're not in Edmund, and yes, we're technically free, but we're not. Because of the Maxim Tower, Mother and Father have a lot of friends here who won't hesitate to tell them what they see if we act too out of line while here. And I'm nervous that one day he's going to do something and those letters are going to get back to Mother and Father. The only way we'd be free is if we're in a city that's not a part of the Maxim Agreement. They have too many connections otherwise.
You still talk as if you are slaves to your parents. That you will never be free. You two are adults, striking on different paths. You a warden, Jonathan a researcher. Sure, your parents will be there, probably seething. But you two will need to make a choice to break that chain if it continues.
I don't know anything else. The reason for my birth wasn't because my parents wanted a daughter or a son. It's because they wanted an heir. They wanted a doll. And that's what I was. I spoke when I was told to. I ate what I was ordered to eat. I drank what I was told to drink. I took the lessons I was told to take. I followed them around. And then I joined the Warden program in Edmond, and I started to learn how to be a person. And I had somebody help with that. Her name was Rosaria. She helped me learn how to be a person. And then a caravan expedition went wrong, and no more Rosaria. So I forgot how to be a person again. I went back to what I knew. And then I met your brother, and he helped me start to learn to be a person again. And then he had to leave too, because I had to come here. And then the first thing I'm told is Volger's telling me I'm only here as long as I'm useful. So I went, okay, I have to go back to being a doll again. So I did. And now so much has happened, and people are trying to befriend me, and I'm scared to befriend them because I don't want to see my friends die in front of me again. But I want to be friends with them because I don't want to go back to being a doll anymore. And I'm starting to finally do that, and then I get told that my parents are going to be visiting sometime soon, and now I have to go back to being a doll. I don't know how to be a person. And I'm trying to learn. But every time I get close, I'm left alone again. So I go back to what's easier. And that's not being anything.
You are not a doll. You are not a tool. Even though your parents might have brought you up that way, if a threat from Valdris says you are a tool, if you might think of yourself as either or, you are neither. You understand?
Yes, sir.
You are your own person. Always has been. You've had a rough upbringing. Strict parents. Far stricter than I've ever have heard of. A hard life for someone so young. A mentor lost. But you found your way here of your own accord. Your own road. Your own decisions. I see a young woman chaining herself up at every chance she can get.
Oh shit.
Falling back to them. I also see someone strong enough to be rid of them.
I just don't know how.
That is being a person.
Oh shit.
We tear ourselves down. But we come back stronger. Hmm?
I never really got to mourn Rosaria properly on Remembrance Day. She, it hasn't even been a year yet since it happened. We were doing a caravan expedition, just helping deliver from one city to another and then help the transport one back, that sort of thing. And my squad lead at the time, it was my squad and then some veteran wardens. My squad lead was not a very good squad lead. A B class showed up, and we were also overrun by C and D classes, and my squad lead made the wrong call, which resulted in her and 2 other deaths in my squad. Those were the names that I said at Mira's holding. One of them, at least their death was quick, all things considered. The other, less so. And Rosaria's was the most brutal. The Magic Beast picked her up, and then ate her. Next thing I know, her legs are in front of me, her torso and up missing, and I was covered in her blood. my current arms, my rapier, was designed by her. Its original name is going to be Cersei. I've now taken to renaming it to Rosaria. And a part of me feels like even if it will benefit me, I won't ever be able to change the design of my arms, because then I feel like I won't have anything connected to her anymore, because I'm not in Edmund. I'm here. I'm not home. I'm not able to visit the study where we would look over books for hours, and she'd drag me away to go to a cafe because I was taking too much time and she said I needed a break. I won't be able to go shopping with her because she was determined to dress me in other colors other than the colors I was forced to wear from home. It wasn't until after her death I realized we were a bit more than friends, we just didn't realize it.
Pardon me. I am sorry. If I'm
General.
interrupting at the moment, I can come back.
We have been in here for a while. Thank you for telling me that, Miss Bliss.
You're the first one. Well,
You cherish her memory.
first one here. Don knows too. Technically, he got there first.
You keep her close in memory. Not only in your arms, but in your heart. She sounds like she was a wonderful person.
She was. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry for all the rambling.
No need to apologize. Come. It's getting late. And I've been putting off this talk with Adder for too long. He's been seeking me out since this morning.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
He understands.
Yo, I look fire in the dark.
Apologies, General.
You're fine. I know you've been
Hello.
dragged around a handful of times, so if you don't wish to have this conversation tonight, I can postpone it.
Hello. Now is our chance.
You alright?
Technically, we can access the school, but somewhere private enough is fine.
Hey, doing what I always do.
I was asking
Church is a
you alright
place
because
of
you're smoking in a church.
well, to be fair, it is. I won't say my church, but I'm a resident here, so.
Isn't it bad to smoke in a church?
I think the father would not mind. After all, it's how I did things back home.
That's fair.
The church is a place meant for peace. For people that are lost to find their way back.
I didn't.
However they do it is up to them.
That's fair. Church wasn't really something I found myself privy to up until recent-ish. I just sort of stopped by Persephone's spot every now and again after recent developments.
This place is meant for everyone. Believer, non-believer, heretic or not. Killer, just. Churches has always been for people, whatever they needed it for. I didn't hear a single thing. I just do what I have always done. Keep the space open for people that needed it. Say what they wish to say.
I didn't plan to talk with him for that long, but things just kept spilling out, I suppose.
Don't have to explain yourself at all. Just only human. It is only natural for someone full of life to share their story.
It's really ironic considering one of the topics of conversation. I told him some things about myself, and made the realization and admittance that because of how I was raised, I struggle to know how to be a person because I was raised like a doll. So you saying that is just slightly ironic, all things considered.
You've already figured it out. You're right here, and you're talking.
I suppose.
You've made progress. A lot of it. It was hard, wasn't it?
It was. It's also the thing of, because of situations in my life, I was a doll, then I got to be a person, then had to go back to being a doll, then a person, then... It's just, doll is kind of what I've defaulted back to when I don't know what to do. And I was happy with how things were going here. I was learning how to be a person. And then I got told that my parents are going to be visiting sometime in the future. And then I realized that I won't really be able to be a person when they're visiting. Professor Dusk's advice was begin to figure out how to break the chains. Yes, parents will be upset, but I have to learn how to break the chain that they wield. But my problem is I don't know how to do that.
You already have. From the very beginning.
How so?
She already showed you how. And I heard it from your lips yourself. Every single way you broke free of those chains. Not that I remember any of it, because I think I would like to hear all the things you loved and enjoyed from your lips when you say it to my face. Every moment, every smile, every tear. You've already figured it out. Just don't know it.
I don't recall the last time I truly gave a happy smile. And I don't mean that in I've always been sad and never happy. It's more I struggle to feel certain emotions. I do feel emotions, but they're muted, I suppose, is the way to put it. Suppressed slightly. Other than really extreme moments. I've given small smiles because masks and faces, and have given larger smiles when... What the fuck?
It's alright. There's just voices in our heads.
Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Oh! I'm not okay. Hold on.
I don't trust me. That's why I jumped from the first one.
Okay. I completely forgot what I was talking about.
Well, you were talking about how your emotions are muted.
Oh,
putting
right.
on a mask.
I
But
do
if
the
you
big
want, I can interject.
I do the big smiles when I know it's socially acceptable, like when somebody tells a joke or the likes of that, but I've never done it, I don't want to say genuinely, but I've never felt the need to give that big of a smile, if that makes sense.
I think that was enough.
That, or maybe I just haven't found anybody in my 22 years life actually funny.
Possibly.
So there's that option too. Which is slightly less depressing, so I say we go with that one.
If you so desire.
A few weeks ago I did my first ever prank. I felt very on edge doing it, but when we went shopping for your planner, that's why I bought all the glitter.
Oh, good. I was hoping it wasn't for me.
No, Draven sent me an Aetolin body pillow.
Oh.
So in
What?
response, I sent him chocolates where when he opened the box, he got glitter bombed.
Oh.
And it was very adhesive glitter. I think for my first prank ever in my life, it was alright. I don't really know how to do pranks.
It was pretty good. The church is always open to you. Whenever you need it.
I think I'll have to look into some things about my family at some point.
Maybe. But that time is not now, nor is it anytime soon.
No, instead we have to prepare to leave for August! Which I learned today, I have about like 5 different targets on my back! So that's great.
I had to avoid Cutter for the entire time there. It is not going to be fun.
Ione confirmed to Jonathan and I that not only will the Witch of Argus have eyes on me, but her mother will also have eyes on me, alongside Jonathan, because we are Horcruxes.
I hope you don't mind my comment, but I hope that you become distracting enough so that I can not be seen whatsoever.
I mean this in the nicest way possible, because of conversations I've had with you in the past. I would have loved to chosen you for my squad, but seeing as what my squad's objective was, I did not think it would be the best option.
Oh no, it would not have been a good idea. Absolutely not.
But just know, I did want you.
Out of context, I'm going to take that in context, but out of context, that sounds awful. Just letting you know.
It does? Why?
I'm not going to explain. That is not my job.
Okay. So I got warned that the Witch of Argus and Councilwoman Ashcroft would both be interested in my brother and I because of our last name. And then the witch specifically because we look unique alongside that. And then Kata is also going to be interested in me. I also learned that apparently the Raiden Lords might also be interested in me. So the only people who won't care are the ones from Fortis.
Black Zone for that, I guess.
So everybody's going to want to talk to me. Luckily, most of my outfits, because I'm not going to be wearing this to August, that would be preposterous, especially with my group is supposed to be doing. Most of my outfits cover my markings. Which is the thing that makes me stand out the most. So I should be alright. Hopefully. Maybe.
Well, if it makes you feel better, the instant someone finds out about this or that, that's gonna be a mess and a half that I'm not excited for.
You should probably look into getting a pair of gloves for the trip.
I'm going to, as soon as possible.
Well, you have to do it
Maybe a mask.
tomorrow morning before we get on the train or caravan.
I'd feel so stupid if I wore a mask.
I don't think you need to wear a mask. Hold on, turn this way. No, it's hidden enough where you don't need a mask.
Well, I mean, there's a big eye patch, and the only other person with a big eye patch with a petrified eye that I know of is Cutter. So.
Okay, well, nobody's going to know it's a petrified eye unless you say something to them.
Oh, Cutter's gonna make so many comments, and I'm going to be very upset about it.
Dusk advised me not to take his bait. So it's probably best just to do that, not take the bait.
Oh, absolutely. We did a very good job at avoiding it. Except sometimes his idea of bait is outrageous.
It does not sound like you guys did a good job, according to Dusk.
Oh, do you want to know why? Do you want to know a few reasons?
Apparently something with Marcus.
Oh, the reason why Marcus is so upset about it, which is honestly fair enough. Cutter and our previous warden general, Lazarus, had a duel. Cutter was down on the ground, he lost. So Lazarus turned his back on him, heading back to the Watchers. Cutter, in his infinite wisdom, decided to, seeing the general's back turn, charge at him with his weapon ready.
I don't believe that would have done much to the Warden General, though.
Oh, absolutely not,
Everyone, this is your 10-minute warning. Our people will be over in 10 minutes.
Absolutely not, but I don't think that really gave people very good opinions of Cutter. that probably lingers until now.
That's fair. I also... This is not a secret here. Let me clarify what I'm about to say. What I'm about to say is not a secret here, but it has to be kept secret in August. So just to clarify that in terms of what type of secret this is. Dusk also informed me to keep it secret that I am his and his brother's pupil. Because not only would Hella take interest in the fact that I have lessons with Dusk specifically about things, because I'm able to understand more complex runes compared to the most of our class, so he helps me out with that. But she would take especially interest with the fact that Dawn, his brother, also took me on as a student. Because that's both brothers, and also Dawn doesn't take on students.
Yeah, she is a spiteful bitch.
So, I was advised to keep that, which I was already planning on doing. I will admit though, however, when I learned of Cutter being her lapdog, the thought did cross my mind it would be really interesting to see which two of us are better under whose tutelage. Just to drive that knife in a little bit. It would be interesting!
It would be funny, but unfortunately Cutter's an asshole and a dickhead.
Oh yes, I'm well aware. We should probably start getting back to the dorm, make sure we have everything in order for tomorrow morning.
I was intending to lock up after you two were done.
Oh, my bad, I'll leave.
No, it's of no problem. This is what this place was meant for, after all.
I look so fancy with my glow that I don't know exactly why I have. Except it probably has something to do with my connection to her, now that I think about it.
Her gift isn't wasted on you. That much I'm certain.
Whatever that gift is.
You bear her likeness proudly, I suppose.
Apparently we have the same type of eyes.
Oh, it's been a long time since I walked out this much in the dark.
Don't worry, you have a beacon to light your way.
Thank you for being a beacon.
Shine bright like a diamond.
That sounds like something that would have been played in Douglas.
Oh yes,
I'm not
definitely.
the most well aware of Douglas's culture.
We could ask Bailey or Clara.
I think they would be aware, yes.
August is gonna be a time. I am the political squad. Well, kinda. That and strategy. Mainly strategy, but because we're strategy, obviously we took all the people who would be.
How many other people can I name before
yes.
punchline? The rest of them.
So, there's that.
Good night, instructor.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Try not to get yourself shot next time.
That's a wild statement without context.
That's a... was that... Sorry, I don't think I was supposed to have heard that, so I'm not going to make a comment.
Dickhead.
Is it one you have to be told?
Apparently.
Oh, I talked to Arthur. He is planning to make a stew and some lemonade for everybody to have on the trip there. So we'll have something to eat.
That sounds wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
What in the goddamn?
Help.
Why?
No.
She keeps on doing this. I hate it.
Unfortunately,
No, I'm not helping you.
you're military, so can't really do much.
Also, I'm holding a grudge the size of, like, a hole in my leg, so...
Why are you holding a grudge?
You got a point. That's very fair.
Long story.
Good thing we have a
Mixing you
whole
together.
caravan trip for you to tell me!
Hi, sorry. I'm
trying to better myself. Sorry.
It's fine. It's
okay.
fine.
Take
care.
I have no idea who that is.
Long story. Whole caravan trip to talk about it, I suppose.
Perfect! We can talk about it in between while I'm not doing my duties as captain.
Mm-hmm. I hope you do remember to take it easy. After all, you're trying to not be a doll.
I will try my best, but Professor Dusk also said use this as an opportunity to showcase my leadership skills that he knows I have. So that is what I'm going to attempt to do.
I'll make sure you won't forget.
I appreciate it.
I will appreciate that.
I will miss you greatly. You will be gone for a couple of weeks.
It's so dark.
I'll enjoy the nighttime sky for a while, and I'll be back in before it gets too late.
Should be okay.
Careful,
You
no, the
both doing
military
okay?
get you. Might get in trouble.
Yeah, we're fine. I've never felt more alive in my life in this very moment, so I think they'd have a hard time catching me.
So different.
Don't miss the
Why
train.
is that?
Scarlet insisted we do a bit of a science experiment, and put things simply, I drank her blood. Straight from her arm.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Ain't that lovely?
It is. I was... issue, I couldn't really force myself off. I was kind of so focused on the taste. However, luckily, she had a spell to stop me from doing it. Point is, I feel well. For like 10 times this month, I'm alive. I feel like I feel like I feel like it feels like everything was fine before.
Yeah, boop.
Sorry.
No, she can relax.
We should move.
You
somehow ended up on.
I could see it being nice.
Yes, Johnny? And a queen.
With the file of the game.
I have updates.
Hello.
We got jerky now.
Jerky? How much?
2 big bags.
Okay.
Also, oh yeah, you were there for. Talk to Neva about Bunny with the commission.
Why?
We're gonna get a commission.
Oh my
Arthur's gonna
god.
get a commission, Bunny, to put a mural.
Oh my god. That's gonna be so funny.
Yeah, I gotta try to get as many of the town people in, yeah. My commission number and stuff. Actually make it. It's gonna be great.
Okay, I'm gonna go and
Yeah.
stream really quick.
Oh, yeah.
AKA.
Attention
Bye,
to my
chat.
shoppers. We're now closed on RP. Please
Bye,
respawn.
chat. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Goodbye.
Yay.